Alrighty. How we doing today, guys? We only got what 3 days left, including today. 3 days left of the beta. So welcome on in. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Pretty chill community. Chat will answer your questions if I don't already. So yeah, let's get into it. Alright, we're running low on time with this beta. We still have a lot of stuff that we haven't done. So let's check on some stuff here. We didn't even do this yesterday. Increases the chance of getting a sparkling, but it's kind of sad because even if we do get the sparkling, we can't keep it, unfortunately. He's one of the Aniimos you can't keep. I'm guessing because he's going to release event-based, similar to how we got him in the beta. Alright, let's quickly hop into Homeland. Check our Homeland progress here. Alright. We got a huge colorful strawberry. We didn't do these orders yesterday. Oh, still managed to get that though. It's very nice. Definitely for these, I'm definitely 6 of them. Yeah, I think we might grow some maple. We gotta do them with woodland though. That's the issue. They grow in units of 2. We need 12. If we grow 6 of them, we can get it done in 2 hours. So it's pretty much getting rid of half of it. Is it worth it? I don't even know. What's that we got? Do we have any eggs? No, we have no eggs in here. Need to fast them all. We'll resupply on stuff, but at the very least we can sell this stuff. Could be turning out strawberries, other things. I don't know why I'm not. Probably because I was debating on doing other things. Oh no, I am. Okay. Can I turn yeah, I can make strawberry jam. That takes 8 strawberries though. Jeez. The original plan was to switch to these two. We can technically grow these too. If we were to level things up. Yeah, that RV upgrade would take a while. Music dryer. Seals 2. Sheesh. High speed gem, which we don't even need yet. This upgrades the perfume table. Makes them faster. If we do make perfume, that would be the upgrade to get. I still have to add a 5th. Sheesh. even leveled up. I don't have enough for this anyways. Have to sell some stuff first. Actually, should have been up here, the legendary strawberries. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll grow legendary stuff. If we make legendary product, I'd assume they'd be worth far more than anything else. So what are some good legendary stuff we can use here? We'd have to upgrade these. This is where we're gonna get a lot of money. We'd have to upgrade all these to level 5 stuff. All of this gotta be upgraded. So we can make the herbs here. Right, we just said we want to grow maples, so if we grow maples, I'll grow walnuts and chestnuts, both in woodland. Could do ginseng there. I already got these pearls. I don't know if we want to do anything higher than that. Streaming right now, just wanted to stop by to say I love me. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you were streaming Power World today. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Go ahead, enjoy your stream, man. Do good stuff tonight, and remember. Fair enough, bro. I appreciate it. Alright, no flexing tonight. Got it. Got it. Appreciate it. We're gonna do some good stuff. We gotta grind that Holo Sim today. We're gonna need a team. But I hope you have a good stream, bro. Have fun playing some Power World. I gotta get back into it. I've been seeing some of the new stuff they're doing. Interesting stuff. Oh, I still have to grow wheat for that. Still need wheat. Tofu and soy sauce. See, if I keep making tofu and soy sauce, I can do this. That's what I was doing. I was making tofu and soy sauce. They both come from the wheat. I might do that. Make tofu and soy sauce. Upgrade this. There we go. I was like, what? I just leveled it up. I'll make this soy sauce tofu. This can't make nothing right now. Those yet. If I don't grow those flowers, I could still make cedar incenses. Oh, and I can mix it with the honey. Mix the perfume and make a candle. Alright, so we can upgrade that. We're not going to do it now, though. Actually. Because we need the wood to upgrade our thing, so we're going to focus on that. So we keep the soybeans, right? And we might take out the strawberries. We take out the strawberry is going to be for the ginseng. If we get the upgrade, we can make these Gen 6. Oh, that's what you can use the gemstones for. Oh, wait, I need a lot of stuff for this. I'll make a little doll, it's cute. Okay, we might do this because we do need to buy. I just reminded myself we needed to buy this. A new rock thing here. Oh, I could put it here too, right? It don't really matter. Actually, lack of symmetry might bother me. There we go. I feel better now. But now that we know that, we can have this one farming gemstones. Now, are we gonna use gemstones for anything else? Like upgrade wise? No, this is the last level for the upgrade. Which would give us that miraculous miracle egg. And then in items. Yeah, I think these are all the last upgrades, so. Yep. Unlock shiny rainbow crop mutations. And the head generator level 3, powerful increase. Alrighty, so if we don't need those, we can go ahead and craft those stones. Was it this one I wanted to use? Yeah. What I might do is, we can just buy another one of these, because we're not doing anything with the pearls. All these materials that these guys are getting, the stars and the pearls, like this, if this uses the pearls. So are we even using the stars for anything? I don't think so. No, we have 121 of these stars, so we're not using those for anything. We can just be selling those. At this rate. So we get another crafting table. Anything else we can use this for? Until we start using that. We don't want to use that anytime soon. Not until we get that last upgrade. Or all the last upgrades. So we'll just buy another one of these tables. Crafting table, right? Yeah. Also, I might want to actually organize these things better because it's honestly not very organized. But again, it doesn't really matter because the beta's over at this rate. we gotta get one of the upgrades for that one. I wanted to make sure that everything was making something, you know? But it's honestly tough. Like this one, you can't really do much. Like, I can probably do this, but once that runs out, I can't because I have them making other stuff which we're even planting. And this ran out of coconuts, so we're just gonna make more tofu, I guess. Give us twice the tofu. Yeah, we got this making the max one. Take some of those. Here it is. Give me 120 if I use all my primage. I got a bunch of those. Things I can get more. And then we can put them back. Also, why do I have these quartz on? I probably grabbed them by accident. Honestly, all this stuff can go in the home. Because all this stuff is for the horn. I'm like, okay, I want to store it in the batch now. I guess some of them won't let you store it in there, I guess. Yeah, see, exploration. Okay, that's why I wouldn't let me do it. All these gray ones are exploration stuff. See, so these can't be stored in the homeland stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I wasn't letting me do it. Okay, we don't have any eggs, do we? No, unfortunately no. And I do want to do a little quick revamp, but since these eggs don't really matter, where they're placed, I think I'm gonna just place them up here. Can you show me the one that looks like lappers in pink style. Which one looks like lapis? I'm guessing you mean glacier. You want to see the pink glacier? Actually, I think I have one too. Yeah, there she is. Is that the one you wanted to see? Isn't she adorable? Can't twine with her in the homeland. So let me finish up in here real quick. Right, this I was gonna make the maple. Ooh. Oh well. We'll come back to that. Probably could take out the strawberries for that. This is glacy. Pink edition. You can actually find her pretty early in the game at the Sea of Flowers. It's a little area there where you can find her and other skippies and prankies. You actually won't see her until you hit a certain rank though. But you'll be able to see skippies and prankies, so you can still catch those and evolve them. So she's not like too hard to get. You can get her pretty early in the game. And she's clutch because she's very good at tanking and healing. So I feel like everybody's going to be using Glacy. It's like a good staple. I don't think he's going to give me an idle animation in here. Let's see, where am I? I'm in Nimbus Field. See if we get a little idle animation for you. There we go. She's so cute. Adorable. He's so cute. Let me change those plants in the home real quick. Check on my Aniimos. Some Lusties. What you guys got, man? Got me some goodies. Ooh, what is this? Sweet fern nut. No idea what that is. I got a bunch of those. Not bad. I think this is the last place that I've done. And now we've done all 4 of them. It doesn't show you the weapons they give you. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually like join your friend's outpost and y'all can be in the exact same outpost and you can see each other's RVs together. That's pretty cool. I don't know if any of these is worth it. I know some of these, they also give you weapons. But this one only gave me a purple one. These other ones gave me like legendary weapons. Yeah, I'll have them do it here one more time. There is a chance to get a legendary weapon. Oh no, with a chance for epic ones. No, see, this one doesn't have legendaries here. It's kind of eh. Oh no, now it says it. It was on that. It was on the 8-hour one. That's why. All right. I was about to say it should have legendaries. 12 hours will pretty much guarantee legendaries, especially if you're sending all 3 of them out. Giving out a rare egg. We gotta do the Holo Battle Sim today. It's gonna be like a big focus because we've been slacking on that, and we gotta get that trophy before the beta ends. Wait, what reward is this? We're releasing a skill, 20% chance to gain 5 energy points. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's how you get the legendary one. Oh, this one's really good to use on like a healer. I like to use this on Glacy. Because usually when I switch to Glacy, it's to heal the rest of the team. So she's usually full HP. So any of her extra healing, 30% of her extra healing gets transferred to whoever has the lowest HP. So I like running this item, Miraculous Fleece, on Glacy. And you can get a legendary one by doing the Trial of Fire Advance. So we got to get to that. Because we only got these purple ones. This one gives you, is this the old one? Yeah, it's the old one. Let's go change the strawberry to maple. Shit don't fit. It's not, the inside is not meant for Aniimos that big. I don't know what makes maple syrup anymore. Oh no, the maple syrup just comes straight from planting it, and I just remember planting it comes from this. We gotta come back here in 2 hours then. Also, doesn't have a, okay, it doesn't have a temperature requirement, because that, wait, it does 2 per harvest? Yeah, it does 2 per harvest, and we need 12, that's why we're doing 6. Alright, make sure my math is mathing. I need to buy maple leaves and strawberry. Technically only need 6. So then we gotta come back in 2 hours from now. How we're looking on soybeans, because we're gonna be growing a lot of soybeans. Soy, there it is. Yeah, we definitely need to restock. There we go. I think that should be good. Yeah, alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alrighty. Oh. We're gonna need to start building a team. I think I might. Alright. Because we know the bug. And the bug is I start with whatever team I'm in here instead of the team that I made last time. So we're doing the water thing. We're gonna need electric and grass as our main focus. Also, we want Fomentis on the team because that is also part of his challenge for his mission. Also, is my almost full. Oh, we has the alpha. We has the alpha Sasuda. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a baby. I don't know if I want to bring him. No, we're doing water. We don't want to bring him. He's gonna get wrecked. We're gonna bring maybe my Thornblade. The issue is the DPSs that I like are very squishy. Ooh, Malversa. Yeah, Malversa go hard. I'm not gonna lie. She's not even strong. Look at her stats. But like, if she was a good one, oh. Debating on trying Waffle. Gives a shield to all nearby allies. The lower the Waffle's remaining HP, the stronger the shield. Dash towards the target, dealing damage. Loses 10% current HP on hit. Leaping towards the target and slams down, dealing damage in a circular area. Enhanced grants an ice shield equal to 7% HP on impact. It creates a circular ice prison around the circle for 8 seconds. Reactivate skill shatters the prison. Can you show the idle animation on Dribble and the other cloud or birds? Sure. What level is Waffle? 55. Let me see. One, two. So which ones do you want to see? All of them? Most of them is gonna be very similar. They'll just look different. What? What's his bone ski so feisty? He's just mad. There it is. I was wondering if he was gonna do that. Sheesh. Can't just relax and try to get an idle animation. He's like, not when I'm around. Not in front of me. Like, is he gonna do it? Do I gotta find another spot? I might need to find another spot. Should have done it already. Yeah, sometimes auto animations can be tricky to get. Yeah, also I was wondering what was up with the audio. I guess I technically didn't leave the camp area. There you go. I love the sound effects. Let's see Turbo. Turbo's a little feisty. Then I'm not sure if Nimby has one.
like you should. I think they all have a animation. It's just sometimes it's hard to get them. Oh, there we go. Nimbies are so cute. And then, let's see. Could check for... Oh, I thought I had a sparkling one. I don't think I did then. It's probably a purple one. I think I'll give it away. Yeah, give it away. I have a perfect fence off. I don't know. Fence up is cute too. His tiny little wings. Last date? And nah, it's the last weekend. So we got today, 3 more days technically. Today, Saturday, and Sunday. So Sunday's the last day. But yeah, I am sad that the last day is coming up soon. I am. I don't want it to be over. Just gotta remind myself it'll be back soon. And I still haven't decided which Aniimo we're keeping. That's so cute. Where'd that little ball of electricity even come from anyway? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did that thing just come off his head? I swear he was just bald-headed for a second. Yup, there it is. That just traumatized me. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Been away for a few days. Did you get in Furgon? Yes, Tensha, you've missed a lot while you've been gone. We've got the entire Ani log. So we've caught all of them and or evolved into them. That, I don't know if that's intentional. Is he really supposed to do that? That traumatizes me a bit. If you just pause it as soon as he takes it off, right? 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 Now, look at that. Oh my god. Here until my guest 57-year-old cross card comes. I cannot. Oh, appreciate you stopping by, Venom. Thank you. I'm dead. Yeah, that's so traumatizing. But yeah, we got Infergo. Let me show you. It was a pain. We finally got him. I see his idle animation too. Yeah, it was hard to get him because in order to get him, you need to get a perfect jawling. So we were just unlucky. Apparently, other people had a lot easier time catching a perfect. Chances are, I probably caught a perfect and got rid of him unknowingly. So when it came to evolving him, I needed a perfect and I had to recatch one. So that took us a while. But we did finally catch one and we were able to evolve it. All we're missing now is a few Prismanas. Maybe a couple of forms we haven't unlocked. Some are hidden behind side missions and stuff like that. Yeah, and Fergon's like the freaking Charizard of this game, bro. Mega X Charizard? Yeah, bro. Charizard ain't got nothing on this dude, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I love Charizard, bro, but 1v1 in Fergon? I don't know. No. This thing is armored. Can I see his attack? Sure. So he has his first attack here is his Q. He can charge. It's like a flamethrower. And then he has a combo here with his E. It's like a two-piece combo. He does like an insane amount of break damage. He's a break type. There's different typings in this class, in this game. So you can see he got a fist here. He's a breaker type. You can't really see his stats. Hold on, let me take my face cam off so you guys can actually see the stats for once, because my cam is right on the stats and y'all can't see nothing. There you go. Alright, so as you can see, he's a break type, so his stats in break is an 8 and his HP is an 8, so he's really tanky and he does a lot of break damage. And break damage is what pretty much will stun your Aniimos. It's also going to be useful to know this in PvP as well. So, oh, I took fall damage. That's on me. So you can see underneath his health bar is that white bar. That's the break bar. So if he uses his skills, damn, one hit, he already broke it, and now he's stunned. This is also how you'll catch him. He'll be stunned for a few seconds. So he's really meant for break damage. Break damage is insane. So he's a breaker type. Hold on, I forgot to show you the ult. And then his ult. That also does a lot of break damage. I found that to be very useful in the egg hunt yesterday. Oh, I run out of stamina. Literally and figuratively. He took off a legendary Pokemon and say, I mean, I don't know, bro. Look like he just pretty much a freaking armored Charizard. I mean, this thing is all terrifying. Who knows? Maybe they become friends. And then because he's also of the Jawling family, he also does have their exploration ability, bilateral vision, which will be used for puzzles. There's none in this area. You'll see most of those puzzles in Russet Island. Or start a new species. If they start a new species, they're starting a new legendary. That's what they're doing. You're gonna have the first legendary fire dragon. Is there a legendary fire dragon in Pokemon? Not that I can think of. But I don't know with the newer gens. Maybe there is. I can even imagine his Prismana. He doesn't have one yet, but there actually is a vote going on to decide which Aniimo should get a Prismana form or a regional form. I think it was regional form. Let me not get ahead of myself. I think it's a regional form, which means like an alternate form. And honestly, Infergon doesn't have an alternate form because you can only get it with a regular Jawling. You can't get it with a different Jawling form. So it'd be kind of cool to see another form of Jawling, like an ice form or something like that, or maybe an electric form, or even a light form because he's dark fire. You could do a light fire. But if they do that, they would have to also do the same thing for pawning, because their story coincides. Pawning wouldn't exist without an Infergon. So if they change Infergon, they would have to change the Pawning to match it. But they could definitely do it the way this game is going. I can see it. But we definitely caught all the Aniimos. Just a few forms that we're missing. We still are missing a lot in Rosewood. That's why we haven't gotten the Prismana one from there. And we couldn't catch Prismana because we actually ran out of Prismana shards, if I'm not mistaken. So that's also been an issue. Start off with the Holo Sim. Prismana form with 6 win will go crazy. That really would. But I don't know, the way like Prismana forms work, I don't know if they'd go that drastic to change features. Usually it's more of a recolor than a redesign. But they could just make a 6-win Aniimo. That's not too far-fetched. Oh wait, I remember to change my team. Yeah, this team. And then this is the team we're supposed to have with us. But the bug has been putting us with the team that we have equipped it. So this time we came prepared with that in mind. We have a team equipped it. And he actually spawned in this time. Nice. Opportunity. Why do you hit so hard though? It just started. Whoa. Oh no! Wait, why is no, bro? There's gotta be something not right about this. There's no way he's doing this much damage. Dude! The man is level 50! I think I'm gonna have to restart that. Making sense, bro. There it is. That just doesn't make sense. That just did not make no sense, bro. What? Sheesh. Bringing Rage, Squirrel Boy, and Flower Girl. Focus beam, fuck the world. Well, do I even have a good one? I have perfect one, it's level 1. She's got good stats. Is that all these guys is so low level? I can't evolve her in here. I mean, this team is actually not bad. I think it's bugged. I shouldn't have taken that much damage that fast. Because they changed it, but I haven't restarted it since focus beam. Those do the most damage. And then I like Volvo for the shield. What's his other skills? It's not even a score. Clouds across the ice and AoE damage. heals himself. What typing is he, by the way? He's a breaker type at that. Because it's ice, lightning, and grass. That's the 3 weakness. My issue is that most of the ones I like are melee types. Guess that shows my fighting style. Yeah, he's dark type though. Ooh, what's are you? Oh, you're common though. I do have a perfect humming. Yeah, damn HP regens. You would be more of a tank. Because if I get... Now I'm over here trying to build the whole team. It ain't that hard. I love melee, but rock type monsters are always good against close range. That is true, but what do you do when the one you're fighting is a rock type monster? So you get a tucking. Damn, this tucking is doo-doo. His lowest stats are his core stats. Why you have attack and regen? That is not your... That's not where your skills are supposed to be placed, sir. I don't know why. My alpha one has a little bit more magic defense and attack. Yeah, be sure to dodge. She's like a mage. Yeah, that's how most of my DPSs are. That's my thing. That's why I'm trying to have these two be defensive. But I think I'm overthinking it. Hey, bro. Oh, I got Digimon. We'll start playing in the morning. Hey, let's go. Congrats on finally getting Digimon, bro. You're gonna love that game. Alright, bro. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, definitely have a good time with Digimon, man. You're gonna love it. Celery is also a good one to throw in. Yeah, Celery is good, but I think I'm gonna have these two as DPS, and then the other two is more support. Because Celery's, the issue with Celery is that his basic attacks is dark, so they're not gonna be super effective. I need something whose basic attack is gonna be effective. Why is it making me put the team here? Can I not just use the team I got equipped in? Well, okay. So we'll put do the same thing we just did. Alpha Glacy. Not particularly in that order, but the order bothers me because I don't know why I think I got used to Glacy being my 3. So another streamer take out half of Alpha and Furgon with 1 focus being shot. Not sure his build though. Sheesh. That's insane. How does that even make sense? What's a lady? How does that even make sense? That's broken. He's a fire type and you hit him with grass and still took out half his HP. That's crazy. Well, I gotta get more on the battle side of things. People already figured out. Yeah, I bet they have. I've been more on the exploration side of things. I haven't really gotten into the idea of the mechanics. Like, I barely even use the items. Does the attack of the target by 10% when... Yeah. Make him tankier. See, the break bar is not even going down. That doesn't make sense. Do I hold it or just rush it? Yo, her regen is insane. I feel bad. I should not be spamming my skills like this. Yeah, I think I gotta hold it, right? Okay. Alright, I'll hold it next time. Cover up percent of mass HP for every 10 hits taken. Mass HP for 3 seconds. HP 30%. I like this one better. Ooh, a wealth event. You don't mind if I do? Unexpected income. Do you want to take it all at once or in installments? Take 1,000 in training coins immediately, or take a random amount between 1 and 2,000 training coins for each installment. We'll go for plan 2. Let's see. Hopefully, we get more than 1,000 out of that. Got 52 coins off rip. That's not much. See, I still had EP left. Like I'm using it wrong. stops. Even if I hold it. Yeah, once you break them, yeah. That's when her damage really kicks in. Increase crit bonus of the ultimate by 40%. Defense. We'll go with the crit bonus just for her. Defense, recovery HP every 5 seconds upon receiving healing module pulse. Defense. I want that item. Ooh, goes. What's this one? Use the one tattoo has a chance to deal 4 times a day. Oh yeah, I want that. Told you she hits hard even against fire. Yeah, that doesn't make sense why she's so broken. But she is. Oh, not that I want it, but I'll take a legendary. I'm like, what's this aura around me? One of the items I got. Increase crit rate of skills by 20%. Boost skill damage for each energy. Reflective. Recover 1 EP upon receiving healing. Probably go with this one and probably this one. Let's go for that heal. Option 2, spend the 500. Alrighty. Oh, good thing we broke. My boy. Wall ball here. He's not hiding on the ground. Yeah, Wild Boar's your moment to shine, buddy. Become immune to all CC when a shield's active. I don't even have a shield. I will do the recovery. Marked indeed. I'm glad I chose to pick the perfect one. Her damage is insane. boy fomentis for the break damage. Switch to her if she finishes him. I'll take it. Sheesh. No, I'm debating on taking her, bro. Do it again. Break. That'll go through her thing. Ow. Dead, bud. Next. Defense, voucher. Increase defense, super for 10 seconds upon receiving. Why not? Damage reduction, HP can be recovered by 50%. Nope, I don't want that one. That jump bit me in the ass too many times. Training points for the training points generated around. I'll do the training coin. Give me the legendary. Ooh. With just a little bit of luck, you can achieve amazing returns on investment from a Holo Lotto. Purchase tossing chances with trading coins. The cost for each toss increases with each attempt. The reward is in the area where your toss lands will be yours. Now aim for the finish line and go. So they did keep this. I remember this. Okay, so I'm hoping Power 1.0 comes very soon, like they said, to fill the gap between summer. Yeah. Yeah, that should. I'm not really sure. They haven't really said when they might release. But yeah, that's true. I mean, there's some. I don't know. I'll say there's some other games coming out, but I don't know any games coming out between now and then right now, to be honest with you. Oh, we got a 6. Nice, good start. I don't even know what this gives us. Oh, random hollow. Ooh,
I'm feeling lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6. Come on. Think we can get a 1. Playing no rest for the wicked, so it's cool. Hey, that's my jam. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, we got the 1. Let's go. Beautiful. Worth it. I only spent like 600, so we got 10 times the amount. All right. Now I'm debating on taking her with me, bro. She's so strong. How are you alive? There we go. Yeah, she's so freaking strong. I'm gonna need to get her on my team for sure. At this point, it don't even matter what we get. Permanently increase your max HP 1% after every 50 energy bombs or bombs hands. Energy bombs increase the damage for by 2% for every iron clock. Is when you have, yeah, we'll do that one because we have that'll make 6 iron clock with. Alright. After transforming, reduce EP cost by 35, increase all attributes, or increase transformation energy acquisition speed by 50%, which pretty much means how quick you can get recharges to use them. I'll go with this one. We haven't even used them. I was trading coins from our investment earlier. Giant trading coins, spinning wildly. By investing 1 coin, you can spin. Oh no, this is another investment thing. I thought we did this already. Screw it, we ballin'. All in. We invested 25. What do we get? Wait. Oh yeah, we made our money back and then some. Not by much, but it was still a come up. Alright, this is where we left off with the bug. I was getting freaking one shot before. These guys are about the same level. What is this? Keep my distance. No, I was trying to break him because that's what he does. He's a break type. So with his E, you can stack electricity, which doesn't seem to stack on him. But I can see my thing stacking on him. So he does an insane amount of break damage. So my plan is to break him with Fomentus. When you break them, they suffer 250% more damage. So then that's when I would switch to Aerosol, Iris. Yeah. There we go. See, get the break and then pop off more skills, which is going to do insane damage. Compared to if I would have just been using her the whole time, it wouldn't be doing that much. I got a plan.
See, now if I attack her with his break bar up, not nearly as much damage. But, unfortunately, it took too long, so he's getting an attack up. Yeah, figured out some happen. Let's try this guy here. It's a break type. Doing much breakdown. Oh, he's doing pretty good. Wow, there's a range for that? There we go. Oh, hopefully I can revive for Mintus. I think he needs to be alive for me to get that challenge done. Well, even better. Another wolf event. Defeat as many targets as you can in 2 minutes. Defeat more targets for more rewards. Alrighty, well, I was hoping I could revive my guy here, but it's not looking like that's gonna happen. Also, I just realized I never turned my face cam back on. Ha ha ha. There we go. Yeah, it was easy. I still lost my boy. Man down. That's okay though. Crowded over here. Oh, I wanted to kill the last one too. I'm gonna go revive my guy instead. There we go. After casting the ultimate 4 times, the next ultimate doesn't cause any UP. Yeah, we'll get that, because we're gonna be spamming the homegirl's ult. Increase the number of repair matrices bounce. Get a shield that's 50% of max HP when the battle begins. 15 seconds. Increase your damage taken by 25 in the first 15 battle, and increase your HP by 10%. And you gain a shield that's 50% unless you reach the end of battle. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't even know what repair matrix is. Greatly increases periodic healing when healed. Cause I'm like, do I even have that equipped? Cause that's the thing, you'll get stuff, and you can't even you can get it, but you can't utilize it because you don't have the item. So the item that works with that, I don't even have. So there'd be no point in buying that. 25% chance of dropping a heal item. Reduces the cooldown of all healing skills. Nice, we'll take that. That's money stuff. We don't care too much about that. Increase shield efficiency about 0.25 for every shield efficiency. Just splurging at this point. Increase breakdown to the yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah. And then screw it, we'll buy it all. Oh, that's stuff. This is the last battle too, I just realized. Oh, almost forgot. For heal off. Imagine her maxed out with all the items and all the attributes and stuff. That's what I'm saying. All I did was just level her up to like 50, 58 she is. She's not even nothing else. No resonance. No that was just rude. Hello, my name is June. Nice to meet you. You ready to fight? Okay, now let's fight. Like nothing. She just straight smacked me off the gate. We're not gonna bump this. His break damage. Oh my god, I love momentus. Put that whole bar down so quick. You stay unconscious until that whole bar refills, okay? That's how that should work. Oh, I hate this move. This move feels undodgeable. Stack at least 10. Once you get like 10 stacks of electricity, lightning on them, you hit that Q, you're pretty much guaranteed that break. Oh my. That's it. Those are illegal moves. Foul play. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pop the E. Pop the E. Ooh. That's not break strat. And you dash away. Have fun. We got to switch systems on. Oh, that's right, because it doesn't cost me nothing. Oh, I got that free ult. Let's go. That item came in such good timing right there. I was like, dang, if I had one more ult, it was like, you do. Let's go. Oh, we can do this 2 times. I really want that one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate Flumentus died. MVP indeed. MVP indeed. She is OP for no reason. Too OP. Sheesh. The epic egg. Alpha transformation AP recovery speed, trigger point earnings, crit rate increase, regen increase. I don't know if that counted for this. You see what I'm saying? Clear the water challenge once while Electro Mantis is deployed. It's like he has to be beat, bro. I'm doing this shit on easy. Freaking. Where's my dang Mantis? That aerosol definitely got to be in there. He got to be deployed, so I think he just has to be alive or exited. This is another reason why I stopped doing these. I was like, bro, how many times I got to freaking... I'll just do it on the easiest difficulty and run through it. It don't even matter what I grab because I was straight through this. This is what they want you to do, but I'm like, you can't do this with him on hard. Very squishy. Forgot about this part. Some of the challenge is done, man. Like, he got MVP. Let him shine. Let him shine. Let him shine. Gotta let him shine. So do I gotta beat all of them on every difficulty, or can we like jump straight into the harder difficulties now? Like, what do you want? Clear the water challenge once while he's deployed. Like, that's just... I give up on those. I don't know. I tried for minutes. I tried. Complete all basic training to unlock. Yeah, so... I'm gonna have to run through these real quick. I hate that I gotta like... Team again. Alright, so to make it easier for myself, fire. I should have left my glacier on there. I know, right? It's almost over. It's the last weekend of Aniimo. We gotta enjoy it while it lasts. It's so sad. Oh. It certainly has been fun while it lasted. It's almost over, Yuki, but we can enjoy it just a little longer. Have you decided yet which one you want to keep? It's really tough. I feel like I built more of a connection with my Aniimos this time than the first time. Yeah, I can't decide. I'm leaning towards Helmy. Me and Scully are planning on trading. I got her a perfect Emperor Pup. So she can get me a perfect Helmy. Then we're gonna trade so that they can become illusionary. I would have expected him to do more damage. Envelope is definitely a good choice. Sheesh. He's doing his thing here. After casting the ult 4 times, the next one doesn't cost any UP. Every 5 ult cast, turn the turn increase the element burst. That's a permanent stack, though. I definitely can see that for sure. That'd be so cool. I'd be down to probably do it. Success. Reduce the attack by 10% when radius. I think I'm gonna just look for anything that has a breaker in it. If we do, I'm probably gonna name mine unsuccessful nights. Normally I usually name it Bite the Bullet. One, because it's actually a DVD bird. And DVD is like one of my main ones. Also, I like what Bite the Bullet is. Which pretty much just means you just gotta bite the bullet. But I blame my friend for that. Every time I play with him, he's the type of guy to speedrun you through things. So you're just like halfway through the game with no idea what's going on in the game because you kind of just skip everything. So I'm like, I don't even know what this game's about, bro. I just know I made my character and now we're shooting. Shit. I got a little robot follow me. It's adorable. Probably has a like start from scratch. Yeah, my friend does that to me to a lot of games. I feel like it ruins the experience. Like the only game he did that to me in that I actually was like kind of okay with was Elden Ring. And I was like, oh, this is a dark Souls. Skim through it, but the storytelling was actually really good. I wish I would have taken more of my time with it. Legendary. I don't even know if I need any of these. It doesn't tell you how many you own. Nice. The options. I always like to initiate. I gotta bring this in. Also, the cool thing with the Holo Sims, it will help you fill up your game log. Because you gotta defeat all these enemies. I don't really see my dog play the beginning. Yeah, see, that's what I would have to do. That's how I am. Like, I need to know what's going on in the game. You kind of just throw me in the game. I kind of don't know what's going on. Especially if, like, in-depth games. Maybe games like this you can get away with, but maybe games like this, I like to know what's going on, so I understand. And I can relate to it. You just throw me in the game. That just like go. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I feel like so I'm like I would only play it whenever he wanted to play, and he's one of those guys who just like goes from game to game sometimes. So like played Warframe like 2-3 times and then never played it again. I see a lot of streamers play it, so it might be nice to come back to. Yeah, true. How was you enjoying it? I would probably usually start it alone and probably start playing with other people. I don't want to play with people and be the crutch where I'm getting carried the whole time because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, nah, let me learn the game first. I don't be a crutch. I don't want to be like, yeah, this guy's like this back. I was like, dude, come here. We're done with the mission. I'm like, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. You guys already left. I'm still looking around. Haha, but this is the move. It just doesn't work. It's not perfect, so. Number of pups in that game. That's another thing, man. This is an elite sparkling. An elite sparkling is so. That's not as good. I'm not, I mean, a perfect one's good. Directions. thought that was like the last floor. Nope, it was not. Oh, damage. Everyone 0 point per second. To check my plants in like 20 minutes. Circuit blind box wholesaler. 250, 750, or 1500 for 1, 2, or 3 random guess rolls. Give me 3. Increase crit. Okay. Oh, I was looking at that one earlier too. Converts 50% of damage taken into true damage. That was in 5 seconds. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Robots will split into 2 smaller robots upon defeat, splitting up to 4 times. Please be careful to control the number of targets. Well, damn. Huh? No, I don't live like this. Underground? Well, our AoE thing is also a good thing too. We're good now? Oh no, there's one more, isn't there? Spaces like this, I didn't want to do the Holo Sim. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I don't got the other one. Well, it's not even attacking us either. Yeah, I'm not the one that's unstuck. It's the other little guy that's stuck. That sucks for us, man. Now we gotta freaking go back in there and continue that. What? Oh, finally! I was waiting for this to happen. What? Oh, it's finally started today. Sparkling Cultivation Festival. Yes. The end of this beta during the event, the chance of encountering sparkling Aniimo from the Aniimo gathering through branch cultivation will significantly increase. Now we can freaking shiny hunt. We can sparkle hunt. Let's start getting some sparklings. Maybe I should try to get a perfect sparkling Ember Pup for uni. What a way to end the beta. I know, right? They know exactly what they're doing. It was like, let's help you guys get a sparkling of whatever you want today. Oh, I just wish we could have more than one. Give me like 3. We get like a full team. Is that a sparkling Prismana Pawnee? That's what I want right there. Oh my goodness, this is freaking amazing. It's so sparkling. No, it's a dark one. No, it's not a dark one. It has to be sparkling. Darkler would have been darker, right? Does he have a dark? No, I'm wondering. I think he does have a darkler. How do I check this? Does he have a darker form? I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. I would assume the darkler would be. I passed it. I would assume the darkler would be darker. He does. There is a darkler Prismana form. I haven't gotten a single darkler, man. Guess we're gonna have to wait for the game to release to get our first sparkler. Feels like my first sparkling all over again. Got one sparkling. This time I got no sparklers. We gotta finish this Holo Sim first. Cause we gotta do hard. It's gonna be tough. But we can do it. I'm gonna redo this part again. Speed this up a bit. Why are you sparkling like that? What the heck? The buffs got him on sparkle mode over there. Off event. I think the Paluca is really shades and Hey, Blocky, how's it going? We're just trying to be Holo Sim. We're slacking on this data. Hey Glitch, how's it going? How we doing today, guys? I don't think it really matters what I buy at this point. We're almost at the end. Yeah, this is the last one. For the grass one, at least. Can I try the beta version? Nah, it's a closed beta, and it's actually gonna end on Sunday. Sunday's the last day. It's already on the silver, but the game is set to release soon this summer. Yeah, that's kind of the build I went for in this one. What's it called? Surge? Yeah, I did a full surge build on this. 2 more. Fire one, 2 more times. That's just before the challenge that we're about to do. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I'll let her for a little bit down. This is just my backup DPS. Oh my god, I literally... Wow. Well, that just happened. Has it been 2 minutes already? Because... the attack just improved. I hope I didn't just throw right now. I don't know how it just decided for me that it was over. I still have my transformation. But, alrighty then. I'll pay more attention to this schedule. Also, it's my fault for not having Odyssey as my code. Screw a little while. That's what matters. After that 2 minutes, his damage gets insane. I don't know if that's so much it was intentional, but it sure was badass. Does more break damage, that's for sure. No, I literally swayed. And then again. Bro, it was literally like just fine. People don't understand. Where is that huge difference in damage? He just destroyed me. Wow. Like, where does that's an insane damage increase, dude. You can't just yell and wipe like 2 people in one yell. Oh, this guy's so rude. He was supposed to be on the team. That's crazy! That one yell, bro. What is that? First of all, he's not supposed to be on the team, but it's too late for me to change my team. I can't even at least change their positioning. Literally the last one, but don't. And now I get the damage buff, so now I gotta do extra buff. No way, he still freaking died. Oh my god. That move should be illegal. Somehow to avoid this stuff. I really don't want to redo this whole thing with a new team. Just because the last boss doesn't want to freaking die and starts one-shotting people. You know, no move. That was a really bad. There it goes. See? Literally one of those hit him. I just don't know how would I get him to die faster. Can I kill him in a minute and a half? Break him first and then do that. Did that fight too, crash, yeah, that I've been having a lot of issues with Holo Sim. But for me, he's just getting like unbelievably strong. And he starts killing my dude, no, look at the damage. I'll sit here and take the damage. Look, barely did like 10% of damage. Let him freaking. There's 60 more seconds run out. Okay, I got it. His attacking gradually increases after 120 seconds. But it's a limit because this man becomes immortal. No, that's my whole thing. Him, and then, oh my goodness, first to the laser. Nope. Oh my god, is he alive? Of course he's freaking... Oh, he's actually alive. He's actually alive. Oh my god, we kept him alive. Nice.
No way he hit him, bro. I literally switched. What the heck is that? No way. He freaking. Oh my god. Kill the transformation. Please, Like, I just broke him. Why is he still doing stuff? Why am I getting stunned by these things? It's not fair. I'm already having a tough time, you know? I really can't stand this game right now. It shouldn't be like this. The amount of difference, bro, it's ridiculous. 90 seconds? This guy's just... What good is giving me a freaking mega transformation thingy here that just gets one-shotted by this? Bro, this is ridiculous. Nah, bro, that's not making sense. The settings is not right. I understand killing my level 35 is still early. I get that. But bro, you gave me a freaking blazing that's like... was supposed to be the equivalent of an alpha or something here, and Ezra just got violated. You should know this is not right. This is abuse. Why does this game hate me so right now, man? Thank you. How? I'm not close to you. What the heck, bro? What is these attacks? Like, it's not making sense, bro. I played that so well. I played it safe. And for some reason, it says, screw you, I'm gonna still kill you. Why? Why does this game hate me so? That retry thing, I think it's bugged, dude. I think it keeps its freaking previous stacks or something. I don't know what's going on. It should not do that much damage, bro. It shouldn't do that much damage. It's an incomprehensible amount of damage, dude. I'm like, there's nothing in the game that does that much damage. All three of the Omegas, fight them all three at the same time, they don't do that much damage, bro. I'm like, I have never been one-shotted by anything in the open world, bro. Like, who are these Holo Sims preparing you to fight? The upside down? Like, what's going on here, man? I gotta redo the whole thing and come up with an actual freaking team because God forbid that my freaking thing can just beat the whole thing. God, this goofy heads out of here. You're just, I'm not gonna lie, this guy here was disappointing. But maybe it's the comparison to my Inferlupa. Like, Inferlupa's break damage is less than yours, bro. But his attack is way higher. Fire, you know what? I should bring mine Fergon. That's what I should bring. Then I was debating on bringing Flower Mommy. What's she? I hate that I gotta do this all over again. What's up, Cap? Welcome. How's it going? Don't mind us. We're struggling with the Holo Sims because we're slacking. I want my challenges. I want my little trophy. But the Holo Sim shouldn't be this hard. And this is only like we haven't even done the fire one yet. The same thing happening on the water one, where I'm like, I'll come back to it, and then they just started one-shotting. I was like, this was harder than the first time I did this. I'm like, why is it getting harder and harder with each try? Something's not right here. I haven't used a perk in an actual fight, so we'll do that. She spawned out broken already.
damage is good. But it's attack damage. That's like a critical with the word. I feel like Inferno would be good with the break damage. Just use Inferloop as our DPS. Coming from a Pokemon though. That big here did not work like Pokemon did. I got so used to having my third slot as my healer, but it just works so well for me. When I didn't have her as my third slot, that was messing me up so much. Because I barely use whoever's in my fourth slot. They're usually like a backup or an option. I usually run 2 DPS and 1 support, or 1 DPS and 2 support. She's too broken. She's way too broken. go for ruins this time. I got a bunch of those. Floor is this? 7. We're about halfway. Well, after we beat this floor, we'll be halfway. Oh man, I was supposed to check my freaking farm like half an hour ago. Just to speed things up a little bit. But now that we got her on our side, yeah, I think we might be able to have a chance to get this. I have 2 shiny pebblings, and I have 2 perfect pebblings. Well, perfect shiny pebbling. Said you can have one or the other, not both. That sucks. If only fusion was a thing. Right? That'd be cool. Bit of luck, with just a bit of luck, you can achieve amazing results on investment from solo purchase. Oh, this is the coin one again, huh? Need a 3. Oh, I got greedy. I'll take it. Also at 4 shiny both sides, which not gonna lie makes me hate this Aniimo right now. Yeah, I'm like, some shinies are like better than others. The Holo Sim. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect freaking holograms to upset me as much as they are today, too. I can hear it. I'm like, yeah, this will test my battle skills. I'm like, nah, this ain't testing my battle skills. Also, we want to make sure we keep our transformation set for that last fight. So I'm gonna try to end that as quick as possible. That's crazy, I invested more than what I had. Okay, cool, that's cool. Made it come up. It can be, but I did it by going full fire. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know, that could be why she has a long skill. I think this is the skill that you can hold. That's what oh wait, I got my hit the brake first, man. Because if I reduce the EP cost, I should be able to hold that skill for longer. Alrighty. Oh. Blind circuit box. Here we go again. Take my losses and just roll for my shot. Fair enough. switch. Oh my goodness. I've been stuck in between all of these ovens. No! No! Do it, burn up the loop up. Should bottom roll though.
Please, that's that crap I'm talking about. No way she died.
How could just get that transformation?
How does that make sense? What?
We gotta lock into this. Could have been done better, but better. That was better than this. not even fighting. I was mad at all that we went through. Hunting down roads because I already got all these legendaries. Oh my god. That was a pain, man. That was a pain. Ugh. That was tough, guys. That was tough. I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. But we did it. We survived. I'm not doing the fire one right now. I don't got the energy for it. Because we still gotta do the fire one 2 times. Dude, it's just like, it shouldn't be this hard. I'm just underestimating how easy it is. Like, how I'm underestimating it. And because of that, I gotta keep redoing my team literally at the end of that fight. It shouldn't be like the drastic difference. I'm like just cruising through the whole thing. I get to the last fight. Yeah, I'm cruising through it, and then right when I'm about to kill it, it just goes on crackhead mode and it's one shot in my thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, bro. So I'm like, okay, so I literally have to kill it faster. And that's exactly what I did. I was like, okay, I have to make sure I break it, switch to Iris, do her skills, do the debuff, do the ult. And I'm like, I mistimed it, so he was 1 HP, and I was like, okay, I just gotta make sure I don't die before I kill him. So I was like, it shouldn't be like that. Oh, that was painful. What? I better have like, yeah, I'm gonna say I better be balling out here. Let's see the spring do again. Recover 0.5% HP per second while on grass. Supreme Elixir increase final damage by 50% but reduces its max HP to 1. What? Does not affect support bits. What? It reduces your max HP to 1? You telling me you become one shot? That's insane. Got 7 of these. 1 of these. Prismana crystals. Yes, I need those. Yes, we got one. That's tough. Now we only got one. We gotta decide which Prismana we want to catch. I want to see the Grisbo Prismana. I think that's the one I want to look for. I could just get all of these. Actually, how many of these can you buy? Oh, as much as you can afford. That depends. Cause that's what I need. I need to start looking into items because I know these guys don't have items like that. So that's got to be why I'm getting my cheeks clad the way I am. What am I looking at here? I don't got no legendary runes. Purple's my highest, and I got 3 of those. There we go. So my gold items. I have no gold runes. Where are the items I just bought? There they are. The fact that I'm getting comments just hurts. It just hurts. One increases break. What is this equipped to? I wonder. Oh, that was so tough, man. Just with a grass one. We still got other ones to do. I'm sexier than you. Ayy. And I know it. Dun. Not you. Aw. Don't leave, bro. I'm dead. You just pop in. I'm sexier than you. And then this is bye. Are you just gonna leave me like that? How you gonna state a fact and then leave? That hurts my feelings. Not the fact. Just the fact that you left. It's okay. I'm like, did I switch this? I thought, oh, it's just in a different state. Ah, right. I was supposed to. No, I was on the right one. That's for these orders. I don't got the rice for that. Oh yes. Oh. Nice. These refreshers have blessed us. I still haven't hit. That upsets me that I haven't hit freaking 60 right now. I'm slacking, bro. No wonder I got my cheeks clapped in the freaking PvP. I deserved it. Definitely deserved it. Being trash. Oh, look. Somebody liked my thing. I'm like, it's very simplistic. I didn't do much. But now that we got those crystals, we can actually buy some of these things here, which do stuff apparently. So Essence of Fire, placing this flower at the RV park provides guests with a fire attack buff of 2% and fire resistance of 2%. So that means when people join my world, they get a fire buff and fire resistance for 2% each. That's pretty cool. You got the grass version, water, earth, lightning, ice, wind, dark, light. One of each element, which is actually part of the main mission. We could actually try to get into that too. We have to get all the flowers and stuff. How do you? Here we go. Furniture shop. I was like, I want to see how much are these? 4 a piece. It sucks I can only get 4. And the thing is, this place is not like, it's not as big as I would like it to be. So it's like, but you can elevate it. That's giving me ideas. I like decorating stuff sometimes, it's fun. think it's too wide. Could only afford 2 of them anyways. As to decide which one to get, I mean, this provides gas, it doesn't really provide me. Right? Which kind of sucks. But I'm like, I use dark type a lot because of Enferlupa. Yeah, fire, water, no, fire, grass, water, lightning, ice, wind, dark, and light. I think we'll start off with getting dark and light. There we go. I'm like, can I zoom in a little bit? Actually, I like a little lower. I can afford 4, right? So I'll do like 2 on each table. We'll do dark and light here. Oh. There we go. Light, dark, and then I think fire, water, fire. I'm trying to think of like popular typings people would use. Or I can also choose by which one looks the nicest. That's Earth. I overthink things, man. I'm like, I want to get them all, but I don't think I have enough time to get them all. Also, is this table in the... Oh, it's because I'm moving my wall. Alright, there we go. What's this? Water. We'll do fire and water. No. No. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Is the thing unclickable at this rate? Let me. It won't let me click it. What the heck? No, that's gonna really bother me. So I can grab this one, but I can't grab the other one. Yo, what the heck? Oh my goodness. I'm messing up my whole place to try to grab one item. That sucks. That one is just... It doesn't want to get fixed. Now let's see how these look. These two look very well. I want to rotate this, the white one. So I want to rotate both of them. This is mocking me. I want the flower facing out and the split facing out. Alright, I give up. Well, we got buffs for our team for fire, water, dark, and lights. So if you guys pull up and you use those typings, you'll be buffed. In the meantime, now I want to take a break because of those Holo Sims were frustrating. See if we can get a sparkling here. We do have one Prismana. So that's... Gotta go here. What do we need here if we would try to get it? That's him, the Prismana Crispo. In the snowy mountains of Rose Tower Woods. Okay, so somewhere up here would be my guess. Yeah, see, I gotta catch all these guys. I don't even know where they spawn over there yet. Alright, let's get this guy. And then maybe we'll start messing around with the story, I don't know. rude. I'm in the middle of something, no one to fight. We're not here for all that smoke, Mr. Ignitus. Oh, that's why my Fomentis was out. They got known beef. As a matter of fact, look, old grudges, it just popped up in your knee log. From weakness it rises to confront the old enemies who evolved by crushing the blades of his skins. They're freaking Uchihas, bro. They're the Uchihas of Aniimo. Take a photo of it. Yeah, so that was one of the challenges that was just completed, was just to fight. Just stay down there. At least you'll live that way. Any sparkling? No sparkling Fomentis. Unfortunate. This has an increased chance of that. So currently for this, the last mission here, you have to actually switch and you have to do all these freaking potions, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, I'm just so too. Side quest that I have of what you're doing. Oh, I actually had this one. From afar, how did you get your hands on this precious flame flower? Honestly, I don't know. Don't tell me you've actually been to the deadly rusted highlands. Yeah, I've been everywhere, girl. You defeated the Furgon? Incredible. No one's ever managed that. No one's ever beaten the Furgon? I'm like, y'all beat it, right? Oh, that's all thanks to my ancestors. Long, long ago, the Furgon used to appear near Bloomville at night, scaring the life out of the night watchman. But the Furgon never harmed anyone. Instead, they waddled up to the stove and just stared at it, drooling all over the floor. The family carefully lifted the lid and handed over the honey cakes they'd forgotten inside. The Furgon gulped them down, then kept looking at the family keenly. Who would have thought the Furgon had? Haha, the family's honey cakes were legendary. They brought an ancient recipe back to life. Sometimes I wonder if the Idealins and Infernagons lived side by side a long, long time ago. The Infurgons didn't just like honey cakes, but they reminded them of a familiar taste from long ago. Anyway, after the family fed the Infurgon full, the Infurgon snatched their head and conjured a flame flower as a gift in return. Wow! I'm sorry, I misread that. Scratched. My fault. I said snatched. Imagine? Snatched their head. I was like, wow, that got dark real fast. So I gotta read slow, guys. That would have changed up the whole story. I'm like, damn. Infurgons are brutal. From then on, the Infurgons came every night, ate a whole pot of honey cakes, and left behind the flame flower. They exchanged their treasures with each other. And that's how the family of my ancestors created a perfume made from flame flowers. They called it Eternal Red. I see. To be honest, I've never seen the Infurgon myself. When I blend perfume, I always imagine what they might look like. After hearing what you saw in Rusted Highlands, I'm sure I can get it right this time. Grace left for a moment. Thank you for bringing me the flame flower root and your story. I actually did it. I made the burst of red. Add the other half up to the crust. I already gave it my best juice to make sure it didn't explode. Burst of red. It sounds like you already messed up your family's recipe. That's all I heard. Alright, that's one of the many perfumes we're gonna need. See what's going on here with crust. Oh, look at that. We got, I don't even know what these items are. They don't tell me, but we got them. The burst of red, which is the flower we just got from her. Grace did it. Thank you, Pathfinder. Yeah, she did. Because I know you helped her a lot. Making a legendary perfume is every perfumer's dream, but also a test of the heart. Every perfumer has their own unique way of blending. It carries their mentor's legacy and their own understanding and insights into scents. If that's the case, because flame flowers are special, their roots are rich in fire but extremely unstable, while their flowers look ordinary, yet can calm that fire. Back then, Grace and I were still apprentices under our mentor, Fyra. We each handed her our own idea of what Eternal Red should be like. Grace thought Eternal Red was a fiery scent that burns away everything, while I thought it was a red that never fades. So, what was right in the end? Grace used flame flower roots to create the burst of red. The moment she showed it to our mentor, it exploded with a sharp, spicy smell. I used the flower to make Eternal Red, which had no scent at all. Grace and I were frustrated. Fyra picked up my Eternal Red and slowly poured it onto the ground. I was really sad. A perfume without fragrance has no value. Cress. That's very kind of you. Fyra was a wise perfumer. Everything she did had meaning. I was just blinded by the sadness back then. Fyra picked up the last drops of the burst of red and poured them into the bottle of Eternal Red. The fiery fragrance spread all around as if it would never fade. Opposites create eternity in their clash, said Fyra. And they combine to make Eternal Red. Interesting. Very interesting. Cultivate the ecosystem. Yeah, I know, wait. Don't rush me. I don't even know what we're going for. We try to get a sparkling helmet. When does the beta end? Sunday's the last day. Yep. It's gonna be sad. but I'm happy. I've had a good time. A part of me is looking forward to the end of the beta just so I can get more sleep. Streaming every day can definitely take a toll on you. But we've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, I have more time then? Alright. Yes, you do. You still got a couple more days. Yes, ma'am. Take advantage. Oh, and speaking of which, if you didn't know, there's an event that started today. When you do cultivations, there's an increased chance of sparklings now. So perfect time to start farming some sparklings is right now. Even sparkling spurs manas, imagine. Alright, I was just gonna do these potions real quick. Get these perfumes. Alright, stop it. You're so fast. Thank you for the gift. This blaze scent. Wait, are these flare burst flowers? To rank game of Ember Pups. My Ember Pup? It went to Beastfang Ridge for me? How could such a dork manage to do that? Maybe it's time for me to pull myself together. Okay, I'll try it again. A few moments later. Is it just my destiny? Did it work? Experiment number 101. It worked. Am I really the chosen legendary perfumer? Yep. Please accept this bottle of Heartfire Orange. Thank you. If it weren't for you, my Ember Pup would have stuck with me. Now it has its own fighting to do. I'm really happy for it. Heartfire Orange. Some burn with fire of fighting, while others don't. I don't know what the rest said. Ah, missing the lightning one. Something to do with Blitzwood. Gotta do the side mission in Blitzwood. If we're gonna be doing stuff like this, we might as well also try to get all these other forms. So off the top of my head, one form we can get right now. I don't know if it'll work. This should allow us to evolve him so we can get his mountain form. What do you use the perfume for in this game? Because I see that you can craft perfume, I think. The perfume is part of the main story quest. It's how you unlock the snow iris form. So we're actually going to try to do that too as well today. Did it work, or was that not the soil? Oh, they changed it. Now it's specifically at the Great Mud Pit at Barrelin Causeway. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something new that they added in this beta. part of the story, which is pretty interesting. Because I was curious too. The first bit, I was like, "Ooh, it's a white iris. How do you get that?" And then I saw somebody else who had it, and I was like, "Ah, story mode stuff, story mode stuff." This should do it. Somebody probably needs help fighting that alpha. You can play the flute either at a bench or anywhere really outside of combat to call other people who maybe need the area for backup. And then if they are like I am, they'll hear the flute and they can join you. But I'm in the wrong spot, is what I think it is. Oh, the Great Mud Pit. I thought it was any mud pit. I gotta pay attention. Alright, that is... should be this one. Yep, right there. Because I'm at a different angle, so I was confused. Alright, here we go. This is the Great Mud Pit. There we go. And that's how we get the mountain form. Many more. A lot more forms we need. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the Prismana egg anytime soon. There's 2 Bolty missions. Answer from the clouds. Bolty's making a phone call. Calling in the name of lightning. It's like 3 Bolty missions here. Sheesh. Why is it tracking this? Because it's still tracking that instead of one of these. Listen to the Balti's conversations. Are they up top or down low? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't track it because it's tracking the other thing, so we'll have to figure it out on our own. But we're gonna need a Balti or a Balti family on the team anyway, so. Let's go top first. Also, this is the tree that you'll have to be under in order to evolve your bolt into blazing. Special Aniimo head, wait for his monoflow. I don't know what he's talking about. What game you going to play after this? I'm probably going to play a little bit of DBD. They had the Stranger Things DLC come out, and I haven't checked that out since the beta, so I kind of want to see what the perks are going to be like, playing up against Vecna. Then probably going to do some more like community days, so we'll probably let viewers decide games to play and do some days where we play with viewers. Mix up the different games that we play. Try out some new games and stuff. Remember, I think it was TG was talking about playing Repo, so I might try that out. Is this mission underneath? I don't even know if I just passed it or if I came down here for no reason. I think I came down here for no reason. What type of games are you into, Vendetta? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Duh. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Right. Do you also like sweetwood fruits that are cracked open 3 ways? I'm the only one that likes sweetwood fruits in the entire Blitzwood. If only you could come to Blitzwood, I could totally share with you the sweetwood fruits I found yesterday. You are my best friend. Why did you say that all of a sudden? But you're right, we never met each other, and I don't know if I will go to your place after leaving here, but you are absolutely my best friend. All other Bolties, find me quirky. Only you want to be my friend. You're the best. Sorry, you talk like an old man. Who is it calling? No one is responding. Special egg. Special Aniimo egg. The calling under the Blitz tree has finally been answered. Mom, has my lightning finally reached you? Long ago, when the Alpha Blazing was still a young Bolty, it would always follow its mother to guard this place. Back then, it didn't believe that lightning was a form of response, and now it could never evolve into a Blazing. and so it could never evolve into a blazon. Until the day its mother left, it came to the blitz tree, desperately hoping the sky would offer it an answer. And then it evolved into a blazon. Now, during the night, it often returns to the blitz tree, calling out with all its heart, yet no one ever answers. Still, it chooses to believe. That's why it continues to guard the blitz tree, not just protecting the hopes of other bolties, but guarding its own longing as well. Until one day, a meteor streaked across the sky and an Aniimo egg landed beneath the tree, as if the long-awaited answer from the heavens had finally arrived. Star Sand Island? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Sounds interesting. Is it like a survival game? Sounds like a survival game. Sweet Fun. Oh, that's where you can find these. Wait, do I actually get to keep that egg? Is that like a story egg? Oh. It guarantees to hatch a unique bolty. Has my lightning finally reached you? That's so cute. The alpha bolty has a backstory. My little boy. Don't worry about Grandma. Grandma has been running really fast. That's great. I've been worried about your health. I called Grandpa yesterday and you weren't there. I was worried. Oh, I have a secret phone call today with a friend. Gotta hang up. Love you, Grandma. Finally over. So exhausting. Wait, who are you? Did you hear all that? I absolutely wasn't pretending to be someone else to talk on the phone. I don't know anything about pretending. Dumb little girl got caught after only a couple of days. Hello there. You look like a nice bolty. We're not weirdos, so could you please keep this to yourself? I can give you my whiskers. Whiskers? I'll think about it. Don't keep giving your whiskers away, Grandpa. Okay, that plan didn't work. Well then, can you do me a favor, nice stranger? You see, my granddaughter has just replaced me at work and she needs more practice, so can you teach me how to talk to different bolties on the phone? Okay, how can I help? Let me think. The bolties that often come over the phone calls usually call Sario, Colty, and Grandma Bolty. You can roleplay as them and talk with me over the phone. Teach me what to say, but playing 3 different bolties is a little too much. Who would you rather pretend to be? Sario should be someone young, Colty might be someone's crush, and Grandma is an elder. Who should I roleplay as? So, Sario, someone young, Colty, who might be someone's crush, and Grandma, who's an elder. I don't know, Chad, which role should we play? What do you guys think? I don't even know the context of this. Are we gonna be young? Are we gonna be the crush? Or are we gonna be the elder? It's a life stimulation game. Yes. Now I'm stimulated. Alright. I'll be Grandma. Great. I've never met my grandma, so I have no idea how to play Grandma Bolter. You're a lifesaver. be Grandma bolted. What do we do now? What's Grandma gotta do? How am I role playing? Talk with Bolty and make a call under the bliss tree. Okay, we gotta go under the bliss tree. Deliver the golden answer. Is the golden answer the egg or something? Back up to the bliss tree and make a phone call. Didn't know Aniimos use phones. Aniimos are far more advanced than I anticipated. Oh, we should have good connection here, right? Hello? Is this Grandma who journeyed through electric currents to the world of wonders? I'm supposed to play Grandma, a fun elder that runs really fast and does whatever she wants, so the most important part for me is looking after the young generation, having an interesting life attitude. Now that I figured out the most important part, I'll begin to talk on the phone as Grandma Bolty. Hello, this is Grandma. Are you ready? Ready? Great. Let's begin then. Grandma? That lightning keeps striking around the bliss tree. It seems like it's affecting the call quality. I met Special Bolty today. It's different than other Bolties I know. It feels just like you. There's someone just like me? Yeah, it's smart and kind, and most importantly, it made me feel warm. I only met her today, but I feel like I could totally trust her. Is she talking about me? Grandpa has been really nice to me as well. I've been a slow learner, and I must have caused lots of troubles with Grandpa. But I still think that I'd be great if I had a grandma of my own. In my imagination, Grandma runs really fast, but she still stops now and then to listen to me. She went to a lot of different places, met many other Bolties, and she can easily tell when I'm lying. Her electric currents can hear what I'm truly saying. I've never met my grandma, but I miss her. Thank you for listening to the ramblings of someone you don't know. You're such a nice Bolty. Can I ask your name? The best grandma in the world. What was that sound? There we go. Now we got the golden answer. A branch that fell from the bliss tree during a thunderstorm, like an answer from clouds. Perfumer Ace Divine from Bloomville is looking for it. Bolty family believes that electric currents have this magical power to connect everything in the world, and that making phone calls is to connect one heart to another. They believe that through the bliss tree, they can talk to the world of wonders. In fact, even the oldest Bolty doesn't know the origin of the bliss tree. The only thing they know is that 100 years ago, it suddenly became withered as the land lost its colors, and then revived as the colors was returned 70 years ago. How it came into being and form where no one knows. Or perhaps it came from a world of wonders, or it's just an ordinary tree chosen by lightning. Yeah, that is not no ordinary tree. Coming for you. Grandma's coming, little buddy. It's okay, Grandma's here. Oh my. Where did that thunder come from? Did someone else find out about me tricking everybody? The bolters in the world of wonders must be blaming me. I failed my practice and got blamed by bolties from the world of wonders. Failed your practice? Yeah, totally failed. I remember when I said, let's begin then. A tremendous thunderclap struck, the electric current distorted, and I couldn't hear anything. You couldn't hear anything? I was helloing there for a long time. The reception was a mess, but thank you anyway. We heard a couple of really loud thunderclaps like they were saying we heard it. I believe it was the bolties that live in the world of wonders responding us in a really loud voice. Maybe they heard everything I wanted to say. They did, buddy. They did. Fly with Cheeky and talk to the waffle. Oh yeah, we haven't even done that. Over here playing catch up on all these side missions. Now we should be able to, yeah, we can deliver the golden answer. Hey. Stop all that. They doing too much. Let's see, she be. There they are. There you go. Whew. That was a pain. You found a good answer. You really are a genius. Yeah, and during my quest, you told the story of the Bolties. I still don't understand how electric currents can express the voice of someone's heart. You're not getting better at all. But I heard it. You heard it? You don't really hate me, right? All of Bloomville heard your voice. You said, how can I ever leave and start my traveling without worrying about you? That means you worry about me. You don't have to be so literal anyway, you silly. Perfumer Bravoni left. Ma'am, I did it. I've crafted Golden Wish. Now I can finally stop worrying. Do I smell a hint of bitterness in your Golden Wish? I hope you can start your travel without worrying about me. Bon voyage. Okay, I'll stay for a while longer for you. I heard the voice of your wish too. Thank you, Pathfinder, for inspiring my silly apprentice just in time. About that good price. Please accept this fresh bottle of legendary perfume as a thank you gift. I give you my wish, Pathfinder, and hope that the voice in your heart will be heard by someone as well. Golden Wish, Pathfinder, hope that voice of your heart would be heard by someone as well. When he was young, Babani would always ask his teacher, Avatine, I don't know how to pronounce their names, why the legendary perfume formula was called Golden Wish, and why its main ingredient was called Golden Answer. Aventine would tell them that the store of Hide It and the founding perfumer, yada 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 yada. That's a lot. Okay. Like how the game at the end of the beta have any thought about what the dev could improve? Yeah, they've been constantly making improvements throughout the entire beta, where they've been making subtle improvements through feedbacks of the player base. So they've been really on top of things. like the first few days, the alphas and omegas and stuff were like, they were so tough that it would take me like a literal hour to beat one. And then a couple days in, they fixed that. Same thing with like Holo Sim issues, other bugs, different changes that they asked for, UI changes to make it more understandable of how to progress the game. And I think, is that all of them? That's for the Bud Squires, not the perfume stuff. Alright, so I think that might be all of them. But as for what else they could improve, I don't know. I think like there's some subtle things. The RV, I think the RV has a lot of good improvements to it. Yeah, there's probably more stuff that they can add to it, but I feel like they've done good with it, and there's more they can do to it. I feel like the RV itself is more of like kind of an add-on to incentivize the home, because the RV feels more decorative, and really what upgrading the RV does is it upgrades the home. I don't think I have that perfume. We have this one here. We should have this one too. Wilson Blossom. Flame Flower, this one we did. The Eternal Red. White Snow Rose, A Lonely Fate. So we're still missing 1, 2. It's this one. And 3. This one. Yeah, we're missing breaking 3 more. Okay. Which 3? I don't know. This one here, complete the perfume journey and paint the colors of the earth. That's the one that we're doing now, actually, Time Blossom. I was supposed to go back to that guy. Never finished that mission. I guess we can finish that mission just to get that out the way. Side missions. Like they made it more of a grind this time for sure. I gotta show him the Bonnie. This is the story you would need to do in order to know how to get in Furgon
haunting.
There we go. We had already completed that. That was hitting level 60 hard for me. Fire on normal, probably on hard as well. Orange stars and hollow battle ring. This has to do with the echo back, but I guess we can do that too. I have a fire. They were doing it at night. All I think is on my team. Shut up. Ready to see the Equibacks, aka the Kyogres of this game. I'm like, man, play with my emotions. To freaking switch to 2 fire range types. You should play with some of the Aniimos sorted at since you're at the end of the beta with the SS3 Hail on it. I'm gonna scorch all this stuff. Yeah, I should, but honestly my thing is a freaking mess right now. thus far. What's your least favorite? Very tricky question. It's hard to pick a favorite. There's so many good ones. One of them would be the Infralupa. Because not only is he cool, but he's like really good. Has high break damage. And he's dark fire. And dark is very strong in this game. So right now, that should be the last one. So yeah, that's one of them. And there's other good ones. Like there's some that are just really nice design-wise. Some are like playstyle-wise. But as for least favorite, I'm gonna have to say Bolito, and that's only because of the egg heist. This Darkler form of this guy is annoying. That's the only reason I would say it's my least favorite. Specifically the egg heist. Nothing else. There's no other reason. Because when you go against him in the freaking egg heist in Darkler mode on night, there's Darkler's mode version. You do shit on Nightmare, the ball just immediately takes you and damn near insta kills you, and you're just getting dragged, and it's like, bro, please. I'm just trying to rest my teammate. So you think there should be other NPC trainers for you to beat, or some kind of gym and Elite 4 type of buildings? I don't think so. That's why they have like the Holo Sim going on. That needs a nerf. Yeah, you seen it, Glitch. You've seen it. That is, I hate it just because of that. Literally the only reason I hate Bolito. That joint is annoying. But they have the Holo Sims. I think they don't need that simply because they're already working on PvP. So I think PvP alone will kind of substitute for that playstyle. I don't know if they would do something like that. I could see Power World doing something more like that. But I don't know. Because if they would, I just see them doing it in the Holo Simulator, because that's pretty much what you do while you're battling. You see, this would pretty much be it. You got your grass leader, your water, your fire, and then you got the harder versions. The Elite 4, if you will. Elite 3. So I'm like, if anything, they can just increase more, add all the typings in here, and then make it more challenging. So they can just add to this, and this would be your gym battles. Yeah, I agree. I can totally see a community popping up for like organized PvPs for sure. Rules and everything, alright, bro. It's about to be Pokemon, but like, alright, bro, no UUs. No OUs. You can't have no OUs. So put your Infurgon away. Alright. This is a UU only tournament. Only want to see Lumen stages, no Nova stages. Like, there's gonna be stuff like that. Lumen battles, all babies, all baby forms. Okay, I was like, where's the freaking mission I'm supposed to... I went back there for no reason. He was waiting for me up ahead. Yeah, the PvP in this game is gonna be pretty fun. Random egg. Sure, why not? A life truly ends only when it is forgotten. Maybe that's why Echo Backs keep singing, because they don't want to forget. Did you get the finish the elements? Yes. I finally captured the Understand Secret. I need a little title for my book. Their love for the lost ones transcends the boundaries between life and death, and finally reunites them. So I'll name the first one Symphony of Freedom. By the way, if you haven't figured it out yet, this Echoback landing is a corpse of an Echoback. In case you didn't know, by now this is an Echoback corpse. If you didn't know, no. The second one captures the unwavering patience of Echobacks. I'll name it Echoes of a Reunion. Which do you think is better? Symphony of Reunion or Echoes of a Vision? Symphony of Reunion. I feel like your character should be able to deal more damage than Aniimos because of power. Well, that's because in Power World, you and your pals are separate. So you control yourself, and then your pals control themselves, and then you control their abilities. With Aniimo, you and your pal can be separate, but you're also one. So instead of just being like, hey, go attack, you're like, okay, forget that. You know what? I'll attack for you. And then if you want to get into like power game mechanics, have you seen the way you swing a sword? You swing it like a pickaxe. I'm like, why would I want to swing a sword when I can actually do combos, use moves, aim my skills? Like there's actual strategy in combat. I haven't played Power in a while, but I don't know how the PvP is. Too much, but I don't think it's as smooth as this is. Like just the combat itself. Look, it can avoid my attack because it's on the ground. But wait, I have a move that counters that move. You see, like there's stuff like that. Counters, typing. It's more than just guns. So it was like more of a vast idea peak. And then every one of them is unique. These two evolve from the same Ember Pup, and they have completely different playstyle. They're both melee, but this one's skills is all range. There's different forms. The same one has different forms and stuff, so. You got tanks, you got healers. Feels a lot better gameplay-wise. Yeah, exactly. That's the key mechanic. The same way Power World has guns, like literally Power World's whole niche is Pokemon with guns. That's it. Pokemon with guns and buildings. Aniimo is Pokemon that you can play as. And I'm like, that sounds a lot more fun than Pokemon with guns. Longevity-wise, anyways. Because then you're gonna have Power World. I feel like Power World's gonna hit that Minecraft mark, where like Minecraft is great, but no one is playing Minecraft every day. Like, you know, you go to it when you want it. You're not like, alright, y'all gotta hop back on Minecraft when I get home. Like, not really. Unless you're doing like a whole Minecraft server or something like that. But casuals are not doing that. What's harder to get, dark Aniimos or shinies? Darklers. 100% darklers. Because darklers is RNG. There's a lot of things you can do to control how to get shinies, like sparkling Aniimos. Like right now, it's a whole event to increase sparkling. It's like if you want to do a cultivation, I'll probably find a sparkling. But with darklers, you can't catch them. You have to get an egg, and then you have to be lucky for that egg to get you a darkler. We spent all day yesterday doing egg heist and didn't get a single darkler. But we got like 20 plus shinies since this has played the game. They watched too much Digimon Season 3 and Bio Merge. Yeah, like the hammer and the plushie. Yeah, I really do like that too. Like the fact that you can actually... Oh, I gotta get into combat. But you can actually battle with them and use like the plushie to break them and then just get easier captures. Like that feature's really nice. I gotta get the right angle here. Oh, I just got it. No. A little further. That's too far. I saw it's supposed to be right here. Oh, I guess that works. There is a thing, isn't there? Ain't even knowing. I don't know why you wrote use fire. Oh, well, I don't even need lumens. I just hope Pokemon don't come after Aniimo once they start something like crazy. I don't know if they're late. Oh, that's why. It wasn't me. It was the fact that it was technically covered up. I don't know if Pokemon could even come at Aniimo right now. Simply just because the main difference is like they already got the cube, so you can't say, oh, you can't use his spear to catch the cube. Then there's nothing you can't patent creature capturing. That's been a thing before Pokemon. So like they can't really do that. The twining mechanic, that's Aniimo's thing. Pokemon doesn't have that. So like, what can they really go after? Character designs? Not really. Because these designs are far more detailed than your average Pokemon. So I'm like, I feel like Power World has a lot more similarities to Pokemon than Aniimo does in design wise. Like they can look similar, but they're based on animals, so it's like you can call it a Lapras, but it's completely different. So like it's like I feel like Aniimo knows what they were doing with their designs. It was like, nah, we're gonna make sure it looks good and looks different enough that they can't sue. Yeah, they jarred with Powered and Laws. talk as well. I've seen that you always with people. Yeah, the Holo Sim one. Yeah, that joint was killing me earlier for too long. Look at that. Yeah, that's also true. They got no rights in China. They've been outplayed. They're just gonna have to take this out, especially after all the money they spent on that last lawsuit. I did hear that apparently they had to take out the gliding mechanic with what was it, Glade Wing or something like that. One of the pals where you was able to use that pal to glide with after you crafted like the satchel or whatever, and they took that feature out because of Nintendo, because of the lawsuit. So now you have to actually use gliders. Like I saw a video about that. I was like, wow. Good job, Pokemon. You win that one, buddy. Yeah, exactly. That's what, like, a lot of these Pokemons are based off things that anybody can base a creature off of. So it's like, you know, you can't say Furgon and Charizard aren't both just dragons. They look similar, but yeah, that's what dragons look like. What do you expect? You know. But some people will always just want to break people down instead of letting there be room for competition. It's like, nah, why would I let you make some money that I could be making? Because we making people happy. They tired of your shit. That's why. They tired of your recycled shit. Literally, look at your starters. Recycled. Look at the ZA starters. Recycled. What are we doing? What are we doing? What do you feel is going to be the one thing that makes people addicted to Aniimo? Because there's always that it factor. It's definitely like the twine mechanic is gonna be the main thing, but also it's the freshness of something new. It has the nostalgic feel of Pokemon, but it's what Pokemon should have been. Like, it was the route that people want for this type of games. So I feel like the fact that it's an open world game, open world RPG, and MMORPG at that, and then you can play as all these different Aniimos. Like, yeah, you're gonna be able to spend like hundreds of hours on this game. There's a bunch of things to do. There's daily things to do. And then there's other people that play the game, and then there's like community in this game. You can build communities off of this to do these different challenges, these different events. So it's like, it's very engaging, it's very interactive. It pulls you into the game, and there's a bunch of things to do, different ways to play the game. You know, so it's just more than one thing to do in this game. So you can spend your whole game shiny hunting, collecting all the Aniimos, or just hooking up your RV, or even just hanging out in Astra, talking to people, making friends, battling people, doing Holo Sims, doing egg heist, doing PvPs. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, not like sanctums and stuff. So there's just a bunch of things you can do for it. And then, not to mention that this is only one map. This is just one map. They already gave us an event that's a sneak peek at the other map, which is where we got those 4 Aniimos from. So they already got another map under development. So by the time this releases, we'll probably have another map in development by then. Like, they'll be working on another map. This one's already done. And the other map is at least the same size of this one, if not more. So already they got more stuff to do. So it's like, even if all the beta testers just comes out and in the first 2 weeks they complete everything all over again, they dropped a new map. Boom. Now there's a bunch more stuff to do. There's more stories, there's updates, more maps. So now it's gonna just keep increasing. And then it becomes the modern day Pokemon. And that's exactly what Power World is doing. But Power World has their own niche. because the play style is different. With Power World, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, but for me, when I was playing it, once I got my hours in, the only reason I was playing it was to make content for it, because I'm like, I did everything. I got all the pals. I unlocked everything. I'm like, I'm bored now. I'm just building stuff. Like, I'm just waiting for updates for new pals to come out to make more videos about them and just keep rinsing and repeating. So it felt like there wasn't anything to do. Where here is like, oh, look at all these things I got to do. Look at all these different challenges I got to do. Look at all these Aniimos I need to collect. There's different forms of these Aniimos. Oh, I have to do certain things to get these forms. I have to do certain missions to get these forms. That's another thing. There's missions, so there's lore in this. Someone tell me the lore of Power World. I'll wait. Yeah, no, this gray, I don't even know. That's true. This could be the same map. This was like a whole nother area here. Or this could there could even be more. Because I already know they said there's a whole nother map like that. Basically a free single player AAA class game. Its major issue will be marketing. Trailer 1 this does not help this game not look like a Barbie game. That's true, but I think in a similar way to Power World, Power didn't do any marketing really. The marketing was done by word of mouth by the players. So I think that's what's gonna do the same thing for Aniimo, is the player base. People are gonna be like, yo, this game is so good. Like, you guys have to hop on this. If you haven't heard about it, everybody's gonna know. But again, it's like I said, Pokemon will still have its place. It's just they're gonna have to lock in if they want people to spend as much money as they're trying to charge people. They need to get it the world at hard. I saw one top tier streamer play and this was one day thing. Yeah. But then again, it's not for everybody. I don't know. Not everybody's into this type of game, so probably a lot of big streamers don't really play these type of games like that. They'll try it, post a video about it, and then never play it again. Go just walk outside and we're near the environmental justice act. I'm dead. What's going on, TG? Welcome, bro. Welcome. But yeah, I proved my point. No one knows the lore of Power World. You see? There's no story behind Power World. You just wake up on the island and you're like, oh, look at these pretty pals. And then you just, I don't even know who you're fighting. What's the lore behind the gym leaders? I'm like, ooh, another human being. Fight me. What? What's going on here? Fight me. I'm like, but sir, I'm lost. I'm trying to survive. Fight me. I'm okay. And that's why I caught all the gym leaders. And I put them in a cage forever. I might just hop back on to collect my miracle and epic eggs. Ah, you just reminded me. I have some eggs I need to incubate. Yeah, I was doing the Holo Sim earlier, bro. That was tough. That's why I took a break on that. On the Holos, I was like, nah, I don't want to do no more Holo Sims. I might finish that tomorrow. I hurt my brains. Oh, we got some gem dust actually now. Oh yeah, I forgot to move my eggs over here now. eggs. Alright, because I got this egg too. Egg. 30-minute egg. And that's 10-minute egg, so we can hatch this one. Alright, a unique Bolty. Let's see, how unique are we, buddy? That's not that unique. Power Girl was an overgrown tech demo that released, and I haven't checked it back to see if it's improved. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a good game, but it still needs work. I don't know, I haven't checked it out. They've added a lot of stuff since I last checked it out, but is it ready for release? I guess so. Is it gonna make that big of a difference? I don't know, time will tell. I don't know what they got for release. From what I heard, after this release, they're not doing any big changes. Nothing big coming up soon. So they're gonna be fine tweaking some stuff and working on overall quality stuff. So I think after that 1.0 release, that's the biggest thing happening in Power this year. Aside from like a little winter event they got planned. It seems to be that. We need freaking 1,500. Three of those working on that. Beep 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 beep. I gotta get some more water. stream for 1 more hour. They have to have another beta if they intend breeding to be a thing. Maybe. I don't think so. This is the last beta. It's coming out to release after this. It has to be tested. I think they've been testing it because there's actually a place in Astra here that kind of hints at breeding. So I think they have been testing it the same way that they have been testing PvP. PvP was in the first beta. It was a kind of a bit of a hidden mechanic that I discovered last year, and still needed some work, but it was pretty fun. So that's the reason they still haven't even officially released PvP here. They're kind of testing it with the beta, but they could also implement little events to test it, kind of like what Dead by Daylight does, where they test out different events to test out features in the game before implementing it in the game. Because they can already spawn eggs. So I think it's this area here, or is it? Magic departments. Shh! Aniimo eggs hatching inside. This area is closed to visitors now. So that already is hinting at breeding. There's Aniimo eggs hatching in there. Telling me this whole facility is hatching Aniimo eggs. The Animology Department is the first Aniimo research facility in Astra. Many great biologists and evolutionary engineers work here to collect and record various Aniimo ecological characteristics, analyze their biological essence, and construct their dynamic and multi-dimensional Ani-log. This work helps people understand Aniimo better. So they're using this to learn about Animos. Like learning how they breed. So, that's my theory. Just a theory. But it could be implemented. You never know. I'm debating on ending with some shiny hunting. Dum 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 dum. She got what? Oh snap! Is that a darkler? She get a darkler? Oh snap! Let me find out. Yuki got a darkler. Is that a sparkling? Fire. Not trying to don't matter. What you mean you can't bring him home? You could bring him home. If it's because he's Prismana, you can change his form before you seal him. That's what I did with my Prismana. And then change him back when you hatch him. During the event, significantly increase the common gathering 83%. Gather Aniimo more likely have higher potential and sparkling. Chance to encounter Aniimo in special forms during special weather flows. Weather and flow. Super gathering probability is 16.67. Gathered Aniimos are more likely to have higher potential. Gathered Aniimo more likely to be sparkling. A breeding mechanic for this game would most likely involve a resource dump to allow for you to get more elites if perfects in random chance. Yeah, the way I would see the breeding, it would be a home feature. I definitely could see the breeding being a home feature. As for the stats and stuff like that, that's a good question. They could do that as a RV upgrade, or as like you upgrade your one of your interior parts of your RV, that would increase your stats or something like that. Trying to figure out the Holo Sim challenge level. Oh yeah, yeah, I was doing that earlier. I needed a break from that. That was terrible. If I go russets, I don't know if I'll get these Ember Pups. Or should I go to Beast Fang Ridge? Because I could just change the form of the Ember Pup. We'll do Beast Fang Ridge first, and then we'll throw a sparkling Aniimo increase thing here. It's actually a Bonski. That's the higher one. Yeah, I still would love a breeding mechanic. That'd be so cool. So, a 5th time cultivating. Alright, let's see if we get a sparkling Ember Pup. If we get a sparkling Ember Pup, I know we're gonna make Scully so freaking happy. Bro, like half of y'all not even in the circle. That's the crazy part to me. Where's the last one? Usually a ton of you. Oh, y'all. Y'all the last two and y'all just got out. I think the other one too. So no sparkling Ember Pup here. Won't know about his stats. And we'll just foot it to the Bonskis, which we probably have a higher chance of finding a sparkling over there. Forgot where the Bonskis were. I know they were somewhere in this direction. Probably in the cave. Be my guess. And since it's nighttime, it might be a nighttime form. Okay, it's all the way up there. A lot further than I thought it was. Thought it would have been around here. Can you throw it? Oh! Is that? Oh no, it's because it's on the freaking edge. Dude. What the? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Somebody hit me. Oh, come on. Maybe if they killed me. My Enfalupa is not with it. That that kind of... Okay, there we go. That was weird. I've seen anyone more of the RV doggos. I mean, you only get one, but I haven't seen anyone else use them, but I would just assume that they have them. Oh, I'm out of space. So I've collected a lot of Aniimos through hatching and stuff. He's perfect, so we want to leave him alone. Sometimes it'd be kind of hard getting rid of your Aniimos, and you gotta remind yourself you can't keep them anyways. Just take the L now. While it hurts less. That's a good amount. At least enough to catch the rest of these guys. Let's go back to the outpost. I was hoping for at least a perfect, but I mean, getting an RV doggo from an egg or something. I mean, the only way you get it is through the RV thing, so you can get it pretty easily. It's a guarantee once you get the egg. I believe it's level 6, level 6. So you get the miracle fence-tuft egg prismana. Once you get this egg, it's guaranteed. Grading your extras up into candy. You can. A cute little fence-tuft. These are redeemable. Which is the reason why I didn't do the plants. And then see, I would go ham because you can actually like build floors and stuff. So I'm like, I can see myself actually going ham and decorating my homeland more. Whereas I never really decorated too much. I was just trying to get it functional. Hey, we finally completed the Fomentis one. Hey, got the Fomentis, and we got the Male Versa one. We'll use the Fomentis one because I wanted Fomentis, but we can't keep him. He does have prismatic crystals. Yeah, they charge an arm and a leg over there for that. We can go catch that Prismana Blitzen. Alright, I already put all the extra hatch. We're gonna go get the Prismana blazing. I gave him to TG the other day. And then I didn't have enough Prismana crystals to get him yesterday. Yeah, that's where we're going to be more of a launch thing. Yeah, for sure. Hope that launched the character creators are downloadable for the character creation. Well, I mean, you don't really rush through character creation. You can take your time with it. I did. And the best thing about it is you can always go back to it. So it's like, if you're like, all right, now that I got what I want done, let me actually go and fix my character the way I wanted it done. You can always just go back and adjust yourself. So if you're not happy with how you look, you can always go back and change any of your features whenever you want. So there's no real rush. Even if you just want to hurry up and get into the game, you can always customize your character a little later. Or you can take your time in the very beginning with it. You have this choice. Put them on the team as the Prismana version. It's only my level 3 flyers. And then my level 3 swimmers. It's only these two. Prismana blazing. We got 2 more cultivations we can try here to try to get this sparkling perfect Ember Pup for our girl Scully. We already have a perfect Ember Pup in case we can't get this one, but we shall try. We're going where? Peace Fang. I forgot to put the sparkling potion in it. Sheesh. Oh well. Next time. You do have 10 minutes from when you start the cultivation to get to them. You don't want to go lollygagging and do something else first. All of those. Or somewhere around there. Look at them. Just beautiful. Oh, we got some night form ones here this time. Still no sparkling.
Go!
Could be disease. Cultivation, I ain't getting nothing yet. Let's get caught. Hand in my ass. Not even the last one. all of them? Yep. Alright, do I got space to do another one? I think I do. Barely. Barely, hold on. Alright, let's get rid of some of these guys here. I don't see no perfects here. At least he's elite. Oh, this box is dang near empty. But you can't get rid of bee sauce. Now we got almost 3 whole boxes. We can just go straight to another cultivation. Try this again. Third one's a charm. Give us a sparkling. We gotta put the sparkling potion this time. Keep forgetting to put that in there. Chirpy family this time. No sparkling. I saw a guarantee pop up there. Okay, then that was the last one. Hey Scully, how you doing? Don't mind us. We're over here trying to get you a sparkling ember pup, but no luck. No luck. I want to get a perfect sparkling. That'd be nice. But it looks like we're struggling with that. I got my shiny couple today along with shiny Grisbo as well. Hey, let's go. I was double shiny dams. Oh snap, no luck on shiny helm. That's okay. No worries. It's tough. I haven't had any luck on the shiny either today. Everybody's been getting shinies at least. I haven't even found any shiny today. Then again, I was doing mostly Holo Sims to be fair. I'm just now doing the cultivations. And where the heck are the chirpies? Up here? They should be here, right? Here? I'm gonna assume here. Up further up there by the rocket ship. Right. I got a couple of perfects. I'll take a perfect. I got a perfect Ember Pup, the mountain form you wanted, but I wanted a shiny perfect for you. But I at least have a perfect. So if I can't get a shiny one today, no way. Well, look, that's my first. No, is it? I don't want to. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a sparkling. Am I? No, I lied. You look so shiny. Are you sparkling or are you at the edge of the line? I can't tell. We'll find out right now. Oh, wait. I saw that. Are we doing picture of the day? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. I forgot about those. Isn't there a challenge for that? Not that. Oh, we got that egg. Is the sword on your back usable or just decorative? It's just decorative. It's actually Pawnee's sword. Still got another day. We still got like a day or two. I think Sunday. I think it's probably like Sunday morning. Probably like 11 in the morning is when the beta ends. So I don't know if you count Sunday. So yeah, technically maybe tomorrow's technically the last full day. Yeah, we still got a full day left. Oh, that was a sparkling. Okay, I'm not bugging. I'm mad. My first sparkling of the day is the chirpy. I would have been cool with a sparkling bone ski. Oh no, that's my sparkling. Sparkling there? Oh, Chombler. Apparently we didn't have a Chombler apparently. Beach form. I'll take that. Did I get the... There we go. The chirpy. That's not the chirpy, but we did get a sparkling chirpy. So we did get a sparkling. It took the third try, and it wasn't what we wanted. I don't even know anybody who wants a sparkling chirpy. Chirpy grew up so quick. I know, right? They grow up so fast. Alright, let's check out their stats at the outpost here. Dang. Like, really a chirpy though? Gonna give me the Ember Pup? But the fact that we did get a sparkling at least makes me feel like we have a chance to get you a sparkling Ember Pup. Upgrade! Yeah, of course you wouldn't. You son of a gun. Elites, some more perfects. The sparkling is a good. Oh, I guess let's check out that sparkling chirpy then. Let's see what all the sparkles of his is about. It is kind of cute. Not bad, the chirpy, bud. Regen potential 6 or higher. HP potential 6 or higher. They're also made the requirements a little more clearer now too. So he has nothing that is 6 or higher. So he can literally only evolve into a cornet. The only thing that we can change is probably the form. And this is the only other form we have of him. This is basic form and the Highland form, and then the beach form. Well. Guess we can get rid of some of these. Make sure we have some space. Alright, let's try it again. I think we have to use Primogy now. What Aniimo do you use for gliding? I use the Prismana Fentuft. That's my set glider. Because she's level 3. Also, as a stamp collection stuff is upgraded to max save 1. And then on the second last. Oh yeah, I should mention that. Yeah, I still gotta get this last one. I'm getting this trophy. I'm getting this freaking trophy. Clear any training level challenge for one time. All I want off is up the last. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, another prismatic flow. Also just grab these eggs. This way I have a higher chance of getting sparklings from these regular eggs than from the sparkling eggs. Alright, what does it cost now, I wonder? Oh, it's the Lumen Shards. Okay, we got a bunch of those. Bonsky and Member Pups. Just like I like them. Alright, where the Member Pups? Here, down here. Boneskis are always over there for some reason. Yeah. Oh, that water is so refreshing. Jeez, I've been dehydrated, guys. That's what it is. Stay hydrated. So yeah, I have Prismana Fentuff here. Her wings are bugged when you're using her like this for some reason. She does have nice pretty wings. Oh, look what we got for you, Scully! Let's go, it's 4th time's the charm. That's the right answer. Now we're getting some sparklings. Yeah, you see, these sparkling upgrades is working. Where you at, little buddy? I saw you somewhere. There you are. Don't be hiding. Don't be hiding. Don't be hiding. He was hiding. Yes, man. I hope it's a perfect. Oh my god, if it's a perfect, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Yes, this is very cute. That's how I got this little guy. He was also a sparkling ember pup. Where he at? Hey, there we go. We got him. We got him, folks. Look at his little cute self. You've been hiding from us. Oh, let's clear this out and then clear out the other one too. Never know, we might get a sparkling bone ski. I was getting worried it's gonna be like last year, man, and I was gonna get no sparklings. I was gonna be so sad. It's like, not again. But yeah, they're so freaking cute. He's somewhere over here again. Oh, do we get another bone ski? A sparkling? Another sparkling bone ski? Oh, I forget that this is underground. switch to this guy because he can do that. Jump. No. I'm like questioning, I can't tell. It's not. Are all the bone skis? Yes, it was all the bone skis. Alright, let's go check how strong your sparkling ember pup is. I'm not gonna lie, I think it was easier because you showed up and you was here to watch it, because the first 3 was not it. But it was like, nah, she knows this is for her. As soon as that cultivation was like, this one's gonna be it. This is the one. Let's go. Well, there's the perfect. There's the other perfect. But it's not the sparkling that's perfect. We got you a couple of perfect. But you're probably gonna want the sparkling. So he got 5 break, 4 in regen. These guys, ooh, 8 attack, 8 regen. Who's the other perfect? This one, 8 attack, 8 regen. This one's actually better than this one. That's crazy. He's got better defense too. Well, it's your choice. You prefer stats or you prefer sparkling? I have another Ember Pup too that I had called for you yesterday or the day before. I don't know, I'll put him under favorites somewhere. What was one of these guys? This one. Oh no, this one's way better. This one's a freaking 9. Oh my goodness. I'll still take couple so can have illusionary names. You want a couple? I have a couple. Actually, Teachy just gave me a sparkling couple too. So that's not bad. But I don't know if you can even retrade. Entrusted by friend TG. Hey. Aww. You don't think I can? I'll show you all the sparklings I have. If you want a sparkling. Yeah, I don't know if you can. We can try, but I'm not sure either. I haven't tried it. I don't think so. Probably not. If you don't want any of these, I can get you another sparkling. With this event, we actually got a good chance to get sparklings. I did want a sparkling full Mentis, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen anytime soon. Because only my Drupal and Infralupa are elite. Everything else is less than. Unfortunate. I could try getting a better one. If only you can do something about their stats. I could keep farming more Ember Buffs until we get a perfect one, or at least an elite sparkling one. Sheesh. I spend my glimmers like crazy here. I still haven't done this, so I'm gonna do this little mission, get this out the way, because it's gonna bother me. Hopefully that little 50 EXP, those little, I think it gives me like 200 glimmers. And I'm gonna need it. With my broke self. I have to turn into twine with Cheeky and talk to Waffle. So I gotta turn into a Cheeky. That's very cheeky of you. I don't have a Cheeky. I evolved mine already. So we'll catch a Cheeky. Also, sorry not responding as much on mid-session, but yeah. You're good, girl. I know if you're not responding, you're preoccupied. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you lurking and chilling with us. Enjoy the game with your BF. We're gonna be here messing around. I still gotta figure out those other perfumes we're missing. We're missing like 3 perfumes to get the last iris. Stay close these days. Watch out for those 2-legged humans. They'll catch us in cubes. What? What happens if humans catch us? Will they take us somewhere fun? No, they won't. Humans are the worst. Very scary. Why do you say that? Have humans hurt you? Because humans don't need the oceans. They live on land. If they catch us, we'll be stuck on land forever! No! That's terrifying! How do humans even do this, existing on dry land? Don't they shrivel up? No more questions. Bottom line, we need to be careful. Stay alert. Less sunbathing, more ocean naps from now on. That was a cute little side mission there. So is this area still locked? I thought that this is what we was gonna find these cheekies and stuff, but I guess not. So this is the area I was talking about. That is an entirely new map from breezy plains that we've been playing on. But we only get this little glimpse of it. This is just a corner base. We can't even zoom out to see the rest of the map. But this is a whole map as big as the map that we already know. So that's why I'm like, oh, they already got another map. They already got some new Aniimos on this map. And these are the 4 that we get to see. And I ain't mad at it. Well, look at them with their shiny names. Bestest of friends. I got shiny names too with Scully, but she's not here right now, so you can't see it. Wish I could see my own name shiny like that. That only gave me like 40 glimmers. It would not give me as much as I thought it would. We still have to level up. We can get glimmers from here, but that's barely anything. These are training points for the Holo Sim. Alright, since we gotta do the fire Holo Sim, we could prepare for that. Thinking about it, I'm like, who would I even bring? Fire's weakness is water and dark. So obviously Ace could be good. All his attacks are dark. Maybe a secondary. DPS. So if we're gonna do Ace, let's focus on training him. Catch more Ember Pups apparently. Let's see, he has the Ferocious Fang. Got to level 10. Using Solion anymore, so we'll focus more on him. HP hold charge, regen, cooldown reduction. I'm gonna go regen and cool down here. Next stage 2, I don't even know what that. Still not enough. I gotta get it to. Physical defense, damage reduction, extra magic defense, physical defense, magic defense HP, magic defense HP, magic defense, magic defense. Well, it kind of really depends on his stats. I think we'll go with the physical defense and damage reduction. Unlock this. My thing that I don't understand is okay, so you gotta like I didn't know that. You gotta fuse the greens to get blues and then fuse the blues to get purples and so on and so forth. Because when I was messing with this, I didn't have runes at the time, but since we've been doing the Holo Sim a lot, now we got runes. So we can get rid of all our green, turn them into blues. This one's green, we can switch for that one. Increases to 13. So we want to get higher rarity ones to increase this, which is how we'll unlock those tiers that the items give. Okay. I'm learning how these items work. Yeah, see, activate any carried items tier 1 effect, which we just did. For tier 2, it's gonna be a pain. Have 5 epic ruins, have 1 legendary ruin. So to get those, we're gonna have to craft those sanctums, unlock prismatic flows 2 times. Well, we just did prismatic flow, they do them again. 2 more cultivations. Holo Sims, Archives. Unlock accessories. RV. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a sparkling only zone. He gets the vibe. Alrighty. Yeah, let me look at the weather around here. Well, we could run through some quick side quests here. I was supposed to get off the game. I just realized what time it is. Sheesh, that last hour went by quick, huh? Oh man, so many things I want to do and I don't got time to do them. This beta wasn't long enough. Give me an extra week. Yeah, we had to do this mission too. For the perfume mission. The rose hardwood and that would be, yeah. That's one of the perfume missions we're missing. So many things I want to do. So many things, so little time. Such a wonderful beta. Why do I have work in the morning? And then next week I gotta do a double. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to bring Grisbo in here. Oh. I was sliding on the joint. We'll use the one that TG got us here. What do we need to evolve him actually? We have to defeat the Alpha Grisbo. I'm guessing we have to do a quest for it because he's not there. So we gotta come here and do this quest. I haven't done this yet. I haven't done a lot of the little side quests. I was too focused on all the other stuff in the game. Oh, this is where all the Buzz Squires and Roseblades are. Makes sense they'd be over here. They're crying because they just saw their family get captured. Hold on, because we gotta catch that Roseblade. There you go, so you guys don't have to be separate. He just don't want to get caught. Or just join them. There's more? Oh! That's not fair. Those hitboxes on these thorns is just insane. I was in there. Get caught, bud. It'll be easier for all of us, trust. Guess we're gonna have to get rid of these thorns. Check some of these areas out. Alright, mission is not optimized. Hey, let's go. We're over here doing some side quests, trying to get some forms that we've missed out on. Quite a puzzle indeed. Okay. Don't mind me. Looking for cubes. Yep, that's good. Excuse me. Nope, no beef. Vegetarian. I mean, no beef. I don't eat greens. Don't worry, you're safe. This guy stood there the whole time. What the? I'm not in combat. I'm saying I'm in combat now. There we go. We need something for that. That works. What if this is like? Dr. Glass is over here too. Of course he is. Where you at, Dr. Glass? A blessed butt squire. The patterns on the signs are impossible to understand. Trying with the butt squire to try again. Just trying to avoid doing that, but here we are. It has to be a butt squire. Because God forbid a Roseblade knows what the fuck is going on. Apparently he can't speak that language once he evolves. Hello? What am I, chopped liver? I'm a butt squire. Okay, whatever. We're gonna need Grisbo for this because I don't think the little guy can do this. What do you think? The outside of the maze of thorns is like, are there any flying thorn blades out there? Thorn blades are powerful, but I don't think they can fly. Why does the moon disappear when the sun comes out? I guess it's because there are two very powerful thorn blades in the sky. One is passionate, the other one is aloof. They protect all the butt squires in the ground like guards. They take turns to patrol the sky. That's why the sun and moon come out at different times. I see. Then both the Sun Thornblade and Moon Thornblade must be very powerful, but are they even more powerful than the first Lethal Thorn? I think the first Lethal Thorn is more powerful. After all, only the most powerful Thornblades get to become Lethal Thorns, and only the most powerful Lethal Thorns get to be the first Lethal Thorn. It must be so. I heard that first Lethal Thorn once defeated 3 temper monsters. I'd like to see the Sun and Moon Thornblade do that. Or maybe the sun and moon thornblade don't really exist outside the Maze of Thorns. Maybe there are so many temper monsters out there and we shouldn't go out at all. I still like to see the outside. But everybody says it's dangerous out there. Every time we climb over here, these thorns hurt us so bad and make us cry so hard. But it never stopped us from trying again. Because on sunny days we can see far, far away from here. That's why I want to see the outside, even if it hurts so much. Then, let's sneak out. What? The guards won't let us walk out, so we must sneak out. I'll protect you if we're in danger. The two butt squires sneak out in excitement. Maze of Thorn Tales 2. I'm gonna have to save those guys later. We all know this. Oh no, don't fall down, don't fall down. Look, I worked hard to climb up there. I don't know what's up there. Don't do this, don't do this. I hate when it does that. Got me climbing on air. I think it might have just been for that cutscene. Oh! But we all know high ground is king. If only you could stay on the high ground long enough. I wasn't able to go this way because of all the thorns. The chest there, an egg. Just because it's fun to do. Okay. And then we've seen that area already. Don't know where Dr. Ass is. I would assume he was supposed to be one of the bus squires that was in here. I guess not. It says he's like right here. Oh, he's on the other side of this maybe? Nope. Why did you leave the princess's tea party? The first lethal thorn said that I asked too many questions and made Princess Mellowblum think too much. Are you upset? But a brave butt squire is supposed to grow together after crying. I remember that. But what about the princess? It's always so nice and gentle. It never cries, even when it feels upset. The princess is so gentle, it refuses to make everybody worry. Wait, does that mean that the princess gets upset too? Yeah, while the first lethal thorn came in to remind us about a prolonged tea party might make the princess tired, I noticed that it was a little upset, but no one said anything. The first lethal thorn only wanted to protect the princess. Only the hardest thorn can protect the most beautiful flower. I remember that too. I know that the first lethal thorn did a lot, but it has to stay in this room all the time, and even a tea party can't be too long. Can't cry or it'll make everybody worry. I wonder if the princess gets upset a lot. Princess Mellowblum is why we can live happily. As long as we protect her well, it will be happy too. Yes, the cutscene is one time only. Yeah. There's not a lot of cutscenes like they used to have in the first beta. But I think that's because they're redoing them with new voice lines since the story's kind of different now. Shh, he doesn't know I'm human. What's going on, Thornblade? Back to your patrolling. I'm a bud squire just like you. I'm one of you. Look, I just freed all these bud squires for you. That's how you treat me? Alrighty, now we're kind of hitting a circle a bit. So I don't know what that button down there is for. The panels on the sun are impossible to read. Twine with a buzz squire to read it. Thought that would have done something. Also, I forgot about this chest. Seriously, what does that button do? There we go. Freaking A. Hey, what are you looking at? This button. It's just a regular button. It doesn't connect to any mechanism. Stop fooling around here. Go back to patrolling. Touch it with your hand. Hey, I said no touching. If you touch it again, press it. No, you found it. What do I do now? Now I have to do more work. Press it again. Please stop pressing it. It took us forever to find this spot to hide our treasure. What if Lord Thornblade asks about it later? Keep pressing. Darn it, that's our chest. Keep away. I'm warning you, I'll totally kick your hiney. Go away unless you want some. I want all the smokes. I'm taking all the loot. Some buttons reading sound. Nothing happening. May I need you to stand on it like you just did, little buddy. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Stand on it. Ah, dang it. I wish I could control their placement. Stand right there. Right here, buddy. Come on. I know this is not how you're supposed to do it, but I feel like I can get away with this. If he would listen. Come here. On the button. This little guy. Just touch the button, man. Touch it. Just... Oh! Bastard, you almost had it. Get someone a little bigger here, maybe. Just stay there. I need you to stay there. Come. Stand on the button. No, the button. Y'all are annoying for this. I'm just so close to getting it to work, but these guys don't know how to sit still. Somebody didn't want to let me cheat. Do it my way. Well, that was a bit of work. Are you about to make me go back for those boxes that just moved all the way over there? That's what it feels like. Not as mad work if that's the case, bro, but I gotta bring them all over here. First lethal thorn blade. You're not invited to the princess's tea party. Leave now. I want to go in and take a look. I live to guard Princess Mellowblum. The thorn in my hand will cut all threats. Right here, right now. Huh! Sorry, Naruto. Let's make it quick. By the way, you're not slick, Dr. Glass. I see you over there with your little hat. He thinks he's slick. You guys can't see him because my face cam is in the way, but he there. Him and his little hat. Look at him. Think he's slick? Yeah, Glass. I ventured deep into the inner reaches of Buzzwire Maze. Keep your voice down. I don't want to mess with the nighttime patrol here. Back to the research, yada yada. Parrying, signature skill, yada yada yada. Next mastery. Yo, this guy's literally beating my ass right now. If you can speed this up. Alright, this mother lover's first people fall my ass. Slow night for you as well, or just as good? Yeah, it's me. Pretty chill. Feel like we got more lurkers today. Not too much people in chat today. Pretty chill vibes. Mom was good first round, then kind of died. Yeah, that happens. I mean, usually I'm at the time where I would normally end the stream anyways. But I got caught, carried away here. Doing stuff. But yeah, man, at least you had a good time. I feel like we got some stuff done. Not as much as I would have liked, but a good amount.
I will tolerate no one who poses a threat to Princess Mellowblum. Whoever you are, I'm a pathfinder. Twine? Are you one of the descendants of those outsiders? No. Whoever you are, I won't allow you to get close to Princess Mellowblum. Please, my first lethal thorn, let the guest in. Just like that, the Thornblades defeated the evil Temper's monsters together, and the Bucksquire's family returned to the land where white flowers bloomed. Welcome, co-conspirator of the Outsiders. Actually, we've been expecting you. Have you now? You guys are psychic? Gotta twine into them anyways. Co-conspirator of the Outsiders. Sorry we have to have our reunion like this, considering that we have lost contact with each other for 100 years. You'll have to forgive the first lethal thorn for its rudeness. Yes, the Outsiders used to live with us. They were the best co-conspirators, according to the legend, but we haven't seen each other for hundreds of years, so reunion would be a proper word, wouldn't it? Those Outsiders use strange and complicated wording that only generations of Princess Mellowblums can understand. I was taught about the Outsiders, cultured by the former Princess Mellowblum when I was very young, so I know a little bit about the culture. They had a wonderful culture. Unfortunately, I couldn't learn enough. A little bit indeed. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to know who you really are if I hadn't had the chance to witness the amazing skill of twining when I was still a child. Talking with Aniimo, that's cool. Aniimo's backstory. Yeah, bro. Like almost every single Aniimo in this game has their own backstory, their own lore. Like all the species of Aniimos have their own lore, and it's really cool how they intertwine with one another. And that's why you have to do some of these lores to even get their evolution. So, like for example, Mellowblum, the one in the dress here, is actually one of those evolutions that was just added in this beta, and you have to do this quest in order to unlock its evolution. So you can't evolve one into this without doing this quest. I would have been able to know wasn't a child when you have the 100 years. I don't think I'm the one you're thinking. Really, you are not from the land of fragrance, but you do wield the power of twining. I'm a pathfinder. And just explain the whole backstory. You're not one of the outsiders who used to befriend my ancestors 100 years ago, and you came from an even further place. However, I can still feel your kindness and wisdom. Pathfinder from a distant place. I am surprised to present the Dance of Blissful Bloom to you. I'm supposed to present the Dance of Blissful Bloom to welcome you, but forgive me for losing that power at the moment. It's the talent of the Mellowblums to make everyone feel happy with their dancing, but that power of mine started to weaken since some day, and I've completely lost it recently. It's my fault. It must have been an evil presence that did this to Princess Mellowblum. Don't blame yourself. I can feel it. It was a slow process, not a sudden loss. The feeling? It didn't really have a start. All I can remember was going to a high place to see the sight. I remember that day. It was a sunny day, a bit windy on the high ground, and the princess was wounded by a thistle. Can it be the reason? I know, it was my fault. If only I was more careful that day. Relax, my lethal thorn. There are lots of thistles and thorns in the maze of thorns. We used them to defend ourselves at the time. Every Bucksquire was once wounded by thistles and thorns. It can't be the reason. Also, I never left the room ever since that day. Even the time for my tea parties were shortened. The wood has fully recovered a long time ago. I think there must be another reason.
then I start to look into that reason. I don't know why it says Echo Pack Landing. You are the reason. Aw, thank you, bud. I am the reason, because I'm special. Investigate why multiple can't dance Maze of Thorns, Tail 1, Tail 4, optional. Lose the power of the dance. Pathfinder never discovered anything. You told me on the bum what you say. I didn't know that's how everybody feels. Protection can be a shackle too. You know what? There is a saying going in the Basquire family. Only the hardest storm can protect the most beautiful flowers. Since the former Princess Mellibone was so powerful and beautiful, it broke everyone's heart when she left. So everyone tends to protect me a little bit too much. Just as the Maze of Thorns protects us from the tempered monsters outside, it also keeps us from knowing what the outside world really like. Pathfinder, you're just like the other outsider, a good co-conspirator to us. Sorry, Princess, for overprotecting you and making you feel upset. If it would cheer you up, I'd be honored to leave here and see the world outside with you. I think I already have an answer. Okay. Is that your dance? Looking like you're dancing. I'm the reason she lost her powers. It was me. It's for you, my best accomplice. Make me feel actually, before the former Mellowblum passed away, it had always been protecting everybody. Making everybody feel happy is an important thing that Princess Mellowblums are supposed to do. Princess, for Mellowblums, being happy does not come from freedom, but from love and protection. Protecting everyone that matters to me is what makes a Mellowblum happy. I can't leave, for I am Mellowblum, whose duty it is to make everyone happy. A group of wretched Bud Squires show up. Princess, you are Princess Mellowblum. That brings happiness and peace to all Bud Squires. We're finally home. The Bud Squires count their journey back to the tears. Wait, you mean a lot of white flowers bloomed outside and put all the temper monsters to sleep? The same thing is happening in here too. It's just when those outsiders came, they gave their blessings to Bud Squires so they didn't put to sleep with those Kubo roses and could walk amongst the woods. Maybe more and more wandering Bud Squires will come back here. Now I really can't leave. Welcome home, everybody. Okay. We still had the Dr. Glass thing and then... Whoa, what the... So many stuff popped up over here. Yeah, the rose flower wood has transformed. White flower carpets, the wilderness, white snow, rose flowers. What changes did Mellowblum's dance bring? So her dance is what brought those changes. Also, I see we got 50% done here now. I'm still mad this didn't already count. Can we cast as Mellowblum though? Because it says we can catch a Mellowblum. I think we can. Yeah, we can. Alright, I don't got time for this song and dance. You're leaving now. Alright, boom, we got her done. Well, we're already here. Let's see what Mr. Glass wants from us. Ready? I've got this. I've got this. Great. Make your way to the center of the arena. Round 1. Bud Squire swordplay. Fight. Something about parrying. Did I do that right or not? I did. Okay. Get out of here, bro. My parries is on point. Oh, that hurt. I've never seen dueling again. Wow, Bud Squire runs off stuff incredible. Now, round 2, fight. Bro, I am 1 HP. You can't just do that to me. You gotta, like, give me a warning. It can't be round 2 fight if I'm already... Yeah, test. Yeah, no test failed. You know why? Because he's about to die. Test's gonna fail anyways. Did me dirty. No warning. Round 2. I'm like, I hear him beating me, bro. They bullies, man. They bullies. Why you bully me?
Go.
Alright, let's try this again now, class. They doing me dirty. Hit me. Hit. Gotta keep freaking. I'll be back. Wow, but fire runs off. Round 3. I don't know if that. I guess I have to step in myself. Bring it on. Are you a cheese, bro? I have to step in myself in the middle. I can't move. You want to get free hits? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Does anybody else's finger just like, especially my right finger, it just freaking clicks? No, just me?
Go.
I gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah. That's you with your words. The fact that none of those counted is insane. Huh? How did I fail that? Did I kill him? Oh my god, this is not even worth it, bro. I'm getting like a freaking woman for this that I can't even use for nothing. That's not even hard. Hurry up. Just hit me. I'm impatient, that's what it is. the glass. How did that not count? I don't know, but okay. Oh, that's a time limit. There's a time limit. I didn't see the time limit. It's literally because I'm just impatient. I need to relax. What's that? Oh yeah, no, that didn't count at all. Oh, I did it too early. Almost missed that one. Yeah, I bet you got enough data. My damn reward. My back, my arm, my leg, yeah, huh, as expected. Now I need to find it. Yeah, go find yourself a doctor after that ass beating. Oh, they actually give me rewards. But that's not the time thingy. Grab onto the actual wall plate. Thank you. There's a chest here somewhere. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. That's what I was trying to do. I want a Darkling before the beta ends. That makes both of us, Cap. I haven't freaking gotten a Darkling at all. Like, we spent all day yesterday trying to get Darklings. And it was just not working at all. I had nothing but bad luck. Although there is a Sparkling event going on right now, so getting a Sparkling is definitely a good opportunity. Doing cultivations, using those Sparkling bottles to increase it. It took us like what, 3 tries, and then we got a Sparkling. Then we got another one on the 4th try. Trying to catch the alpha lumina, but wait for the meteor to start. Yeah, you gotta do it at nighttime, and then pretty much just like, sit there, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit of a bug with the landing on that. Before, like in the first beta, when you would go there, it would automatically land as soon as you would get to like close to the alpha. But now it's, I guess you gotta wait for it to land. It's weird, I wonder if that's intentional. Oh, I missed all these. It's all the same thing. Twine, Bud Squire, knock on Kugel's door. This is a beautiful white flower over there. It is also guarding the palace, or it is admiring the view on the high ground from Mellowblood. There are many miscellaneous items blocking the main entrance. Seems that they were meant to prevent something outside from breaking in. Yeah. This wasn't here before. Alban. These petals seem just like the flowers that just bloomed, but unfortunately they have already withered. You have some sparklings, but they're pretty bad. Yeah, you should definitely check into the cultivation. Right now, not only can you get higher chance of sparklings, but they also have better stats. Like, we call it 2 perfects. They weren't sparklings, but we did catch 2 perfects with the sparkling. Such precious raw materials were left behind. It seems that the people of Bloomville left in a hurry at the time, and perhaps some records were not taken with them. Holy, what is this? According to the notes, the white snow rose is at the very top of the perfumer's shop. How are we supposed to get up there? So these are missions we're gonna need to do to get this freaking last form for this girl. There's a large ventilation system here. Maybe we use the updraft it creates when it's running. However, it hasn't been used for many years, so some parts may be jammed. We'll need to find a way to get it working again. There's another perfume crafting tower over there. I could go there and help you see better. Who has arrived in Astra? Dear Pathfinder, some mysterious new friends have arrived at Astra Square. Go and have a chat with them. You may just receive a few unexpected rewards. Rumor has it that a mysterious giant Aniimo is also gathering these Paul coins somewhere in Astra. Paul coins. Use them to buy the incredible items at Paul's shops. We just got this, like just now, so this is kind of new. An iron crate and some tracks. Looks like you'll have to put in a bit of effort to get this heavy crate all the way to the end of the trails. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Man, low-key feel like doing this tomorrow. Work. Low-key, that's probably why I don't want to get off. Because if I get off, I'm starting to get ready for bed, and then that just makes work closer. A chest here, but seems to be hidden. Same with that legendary one there. Probably gonna have to get these things working first. I didn't mean to pop the hole. I should never see what his all look like. It's pretty cool. Yep, now we got those moving. We can get the chest now. I just move the chest right up out the way. What about the other ones? The other one moving too? Nope. Gotta get that one to move too. Oh, I put that the wrong way. I don't know why did it go through the first time. What the heck? There we go. Go. And now we got the gold one moving. Guess this would have been the way up. That side. So that's how it is. My ancestors actually came from Azurville, but they came here because they admire the incense making technique of Bloomville. Unexpectedly, after the great upheaval a century ago, they were never able to return to Azurville. That's why my scent is different than that of another Bloomville villagers. It's not my illusion, it's because that our scents come from different places. But why would my parents hide about their hometown? Perhaps, but I still want to go back to my hometown. Bathroom, do you miss your home when you're traveling out? Everyone has their own way of thinking. Maybe I just want to go back because I've never been to my home. I've always imagined what my home might smell like. Maybe it's not as rich and fragrant as Bloomville, but I'm sure it'd be a scent I couldn't bear to leave. Okay, nice to meet you, Pathfinder of wisdom and courage. Now that you've helped me find my home, if you bring me the white snow rolls, yeah, I'll create the legendary perfume known as home. Yeah. I was trying to grab the note. Did I grab the note? I think I did. Alright, I guess we gotta go up. Oh. Almost fell there for a sec. There's 20 with a dewey to collect it. I don't know, it's something they've been doing low. FYI, please don't put your message right next to interactable items. Thank you. This is a future reference, especially when you're over here writing. Wow, look at the view. I know it's a good view, sir, but did you need to put it on the flower? You could have put it up here. You could have. Like, this is also. Look at this. This is a beautiful view. And it's not in front of the objectives. Mess with people's. Alright. And now we can go back down. Another chest. That's why I saw a chest symbol just now. Yep, right there. Alright. How many? Dang, that's a lot of chests here, huh? Oh my god, I'm just jumping and it keeps changing into her. Huh? You're just, yeah, you're messing with me now. Just come on, what's this? I know this ain't. But man, these chests ain't even worth it. I'm just trying to do. Fall down, woman. Where's the... Over here. Here's your flower. Give me my thing. Yeah. We know this. Did you say about bringing the thing you... Yeah. I don't understand why you're not making it for me. I gotta go back up. I was supposed to bruise the thing at the Dewey nest. Fair. It did teach us that at the very beginning of the game. It's not like that was 2 weeks ago for me, but you know, yeah. White, snow, rose, amethyst. And now we go back down. See, that's how you drop. The other chick was dropping like a feather. Make me my potion, girl. White snow, rose, aromathyst. Cold as snow with an aftertaste of happiness like hometown. I think the formula passed down by my ancestors will definitely work. Let me give it a try. Give it a try, woman. Home. This is how home smells like. Maybe to my ancestors, home is supposed to smell like this. Bloomville is a nice place, but it can never change how I feel about home. Pathfinder, please accept this bottle of home. May you always have a place to long for and a place to return to. I'm going to look for a way to go to Astro now. Maybe one day we'll meet again there. You saw us all. Hyperwithin potion. Sure was a lot of work. Oh man, I hate time going by. I want to keep playing. What's up with this whole cubo door thing, though? Definitely gonna have to end this. Wish me luck. Start to farm the egg heist nightmare. Good luck with that. Honestly, I say if you want to farm the egg heist, especially solo, go for it hard. It's a lot easier and you get better rewards than you do for the regular. Showing off her sparkling. It said knock on Cubo's door as a bus choir. Knock on Cubo's rose. But it's telling me to do it over here. Could be one of those things. But yeah, good luck, Cat. Egg heist is tough. It's definitely a daytime thing. Oh, now that we did that, now we can evolve into a Mellow Bloom. You getting hard is blue, isn't it? Yeah, but you also get tickets and buy more eggs, and it also depends on the eggs. There can be better eggs in there as well. So aside from the personality reaching considerate, which apparently he has, F is considerate. So this one too can evolve into it. Alright, yeah, so you don't have to do it for each one of them. You do get only one of these, so you'll have to farm these, I'm guessing. Yeah, see? Yeah, you can farm them on the floor. You can see a bunch of them here, the Cubo roses.
Go.
Just buy some from the grocery store. What's the big deal? Oh, that's funny because I'm a Cubo. It put me to sleep. Trying to hit the Cubo goal, but it's blocking off everything. But there you go. Now, curiosity. I want to see if it got me more. No, it didn't. Delicate statement of Cubo's power pressure allow it to evolve into Mellow Plums. Only careful hands can harvest them whole. So I'm like, how do you harvest them? Wait, did we hit level 60? That's one quick little bastard. Yeah, he definitely is. No, we're at 59. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I definitely gotta get off, bro. Night, bro. I definitely gotta hop off. I've been on this for too long. We did do a good amount of stuff today because we were slacking on progressing the past couple of days. We was messing around, so we did manage to get some perfumes done. We're gonna need more, 2 more at least to finish this. Oh, you get another one of these cubo things from that mission. I want to do this one too because I think you get. I don't know what this is. Veil Heart, Understanding of Evolution, and then you get what I think might be a sparkling. I don't know. I don't know if it's rare or what. I'm looking to see if there's any other side quests we need. I know there is. I'd have to go back and look at what they said over here to see which other ones we need, but I'm sure we need more. I'm guessing it would be this one and that one. That's my guess because they're the only side missions I'm seeing. The only other way to know for sure. Peace, Rob. Just looking at these missions here so I know what to check for tomorrow. Talk to the Holo Engineer. Oh, that's the other side mission. We need to do perfume stuff, so... I don't know, we'd have to figure it out. I guess we can end it there as a little reminder for myself on what to do. When we hop back on. I wish I could teleport. So that'll be closer. Then when we get back on tomorrow, we can complete this mission, finish the rest of the Holo Battle Sim thing so we can get our badge. And then we'll probably just farm some shinies, see if we can decide which one we're gonna take. We gotta trade with Scully too. Want to make sure we trade with Scully and get an illusionary, because I would love to bring an illusionary into the main game. That'd be a nice little bonus. Was it this one? Returns to the Earth, begins at Crescendo Cliffs and gathers into the Bell of Freedom. This is the White Snow one. This is the one we just got now. And then we're also missing... We're missing? No, we got that one. This one's what we're missing. Whale Song Blossom. A sincere longing. I would assume this is Echo Back and... Uncommon returns to the Earth. I don't know. Those are the last 2 ones we're missing. The last 2 we're missing, we don't even know where to get them. Alright, let's send this off in the homeland. Check up our stuff, make sure we're stocked, and that way we can get this. Hopefully we can get this upgrade tomorrow. Hopefully. Big keywords, hopefully. good. No product. I don't know. Yeah, slacking. Yeah, they slacking. We're good on that. I think that'll hold us down. How are we looking on the pine trees? These are half-hour eggs, so we'll come back to those tomorrow. Oh, a perfect name. Wait, oh, I thought it was a sparkle. I was about to say, wait, a perfect sparkling? Oh, I was about to be so excited. But it's a perfect name. And a Fenrir. That's my face sparkling. So nice. Alright, any last tweaks and stuff we want to do here? Oh, one of these is not on email. This one wasn't on E-mode. Oh, it's actually mine. Out of curiosity, does I doubt it, but then like does the power pole increase the no it doesn't. Like increase the range of the solar? No, but you can use it for like to extend the electricity if you wanna control more stuff. Let's see how we're looking towards the upgrade here. We almost got enough of these. But will we have enough of these? They take 6 hours to grow. We get 2 every 6 hours. Let's do some math. We get 2 every 6 hours. And we have, what, 12 of them? So we get 12 every 6 hours. So getting 12 every 6 hours. That's not a lot. And how many do we need? We need 40. So if I do the math, honestly, we should be able to, by this time tomorrow, we should definitely be able to upgrade the RV. That would be the plan. Hopefully by this time tomorrow, guys, we'll be able to upgrade this RV to level 9. Finish up with some story stuff and hop back into maybe some egg heists and try to get a dark lure. As always, guys, it's been fun. Make sure you guys join us for the last 2 days of Aniimo, because we don't know when we're going to get Aniimo again. Well, we know it's summertime. We don't know how long. But it's going to be fun. Even when Aniimo's over, we're going to find some stuff to do. Do some community games and stuff with each other, playing games
Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Love, love.